Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Alright, it should be live. That might be the first thing you guys hear. Our assistant here. But yeah, we're back on Oblivion. But this time, we only have one major faction left, and that is the Dark Brotherhood. Let me just check everything here. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. Let me get my chat window moved. Alright, yeah, so as I was saying, we're back on Oblivion. We actually did a lot on Saturday's stream. We got the rest of the Mages Guild done, and we also finished the arena in one go. The arena is actually a pretty short faction on this game. You can get through it really fast. I usually just save it for one of the later ones because it's still really fun. Waited until AAA arrived. Got a promotion at work too. Nice. Play good games, win good prizes. Right at the intersection. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's not a good spot for that to happen, but it's good there wasn't a lot of traffic. Or she wasn't in traffic, I should say. Actually, before we leave our castle, we should try sleeping once. Sometimes the Grey Prince, at least in the original game, killing the Grey Prince when he yields would actually trigger the Dark Brotherhood. The unofficial patch might have actually changed that, so we actually do have to find someone we gotta kill in order to get invited. But let's see what happens here. The fact that we haven't been cut off from sleeping, I assume it didn't count. Alright, well, looks like we gotta find someone to kill then. I usually just end up killing like a Imperial Forester. Like the guards that they just have randomly roaming the forest. You sometimes do get a bounty even for that, though. Even when there's no witnesses. So, we gotta keep an eye out. Apparently some of the Mythic Dawn worshippers
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Dagon's Shrine also count, but we have to progress the main story in order to do that. Kind of weird picking a victim here. Actually don't really want to use my sword on one of these guys. We don't really need to waste the enchantment.
Watch out!
Let me save this lady, I guess. Man, he really doesn't care about us at all. At least that'll refill it. But I know the foresters usually actually hang out in similar spots. There is one that usually roams around near this area. Let's see if we can find him. Oh, right. It's nighttime. It's not gonna make it easy on us. Especially if he's already... We also have an Oblivion gate right here. This is one that glitched out and is marked as complete. I don't believe I shut that one. Maybe it reopened somehow? It's not supposed to do that. Because I thought we closed one of them over here, but I guess we closed neither of them. Hey, what's going on, INV? Welcome back. Could it be this one? No, this one's also open. Weird. I wonder which... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the one that's right by Azura's Shrine. Or not Azura's, Nocturnal Shrine. I'm pretty sure we closed that one. Yeah, we discovered all three of these. Well, with all the Oblivion gates out here, I doubt our foresters running around. So we might actually have to just pick a easier target to kill. A lot of Oblivion gates within close proximity to each other. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to finish the Dark Brotherhood in one stream. It's actually kind of a big quest line. Thing is, I gotta make sure I kill somebody that doesn't have a quest. Or that isn't involved with the quest. I mean, there are a ton of people in the Imperial City that are not involved with quests. But that's part of the reason why I usually... Oh, perfect.
What is hail, citizen?
That's exactly what I was looking for.
Or at least I did. So?
We'll give him one last good conversation
Not
with
you-
someone.
My life. You've got a point. You think my life? I can't argue with that. So what? I can't. That's
I don't
amazing.
know why I did that.
Gracious. What a dumb. Gracious. What? You're good. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out
Welcome
the
back,
Dark
Eric.
Brotherhood.
How's it going?
So is this something worse?
This is
Stay safe,
unfortunately
citizen.
our victim here because we need to take an innocent life for the Dark Brotherhood.
These are
And
dark
these Imperial
times.
Legion Foresters are kind of good targets for that. We'll just pretend the denizens of Oblivion got him. Tiger. No, I'm not in the Thieves Guild right now. If I was role-playing as Tiger, I'd be just murdering all of our victims during the Thieves Guild. Right now we're actually trying to get into the Dark Brotherhood. Well, I can just go to Leowin. We just need somewhere to sleep. Daedra even attacked the slaughterfish. Can keep them all straight. Shit.
Stop right there, criminal
What,
scum.
how do they still know?
Breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Interesting.
Here's the procedure.
Florist Guild, that'd be kind of cool. You had to find, like, unique seeds to plant.
Yes.
Let's recover our stolen goods, I guess, wherever the dungeon is. It's kind of crazy with the Foresters, though. No witnesses, not even the guy knew he was attacked.
How goes it?
But we still had a bounty. Alright, that's everything. Why let him live? What, the guy that arrested us, so our bounty isn't worse? Oh, she's still here.
You've got the hands of a smith.
That was a pretty low bounty for murder, though. I'll figure it out. Yeah, we have, you get a special ability where you know everything happening in the entire world, all at once. That's a Forester perk. Yep, Thursday. Ghost of Yotei. It's actually getting a midnight release. It technically unlocks for me at 11 p.m. tomorrow. But I don't know if we should just do our normal stream time because it's the middle of the week. There's the innkeeper.
Well, you found the three sisters. Beds and food. Not cheap, but you get what you pay for. I'm Cyrodiil, the sister that works and worries. Shamada is sweet and decorative. Shomada is dumb as a post, but she can cook at least. I'm listening. That what? Not whatever. Sure. That never. That's pretty good. I accept. I have no choice. Oh, that's pretty. I die. Yes. Yeah, don't. That's pretty. That never. No more. You're fright. Good one. Don't.
Kinda
That
doing this in
never
a
happen. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
weird way.
What nonsense. I accept. Yeah, I guess. Don't talk such. No more. Good one. That word. Did you hear about the Blackwood Company? They were all murderers hopped up on hist and crooked thieving frauds. They're gone now.
That they
Fighters
were?
Guild took care of them. And about time the guild showed some sand. They are fighters, aren't they?
That would be me who did
I
that.
have just the thing for you.
Damn, 40 gold.
Of course you will. It's just up the stairs there. Second. Farewell.
Speds are expensive. You do get a pretty fancy room, though. Alright. Let's have Lucian visit us.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased.
That only happened one time.
That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. So, I have your rapt attention. Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
But I'm no murderer.
Please, accept this token from the Dark
Technically
Brotherhood.
did just murder
It
someone
is a
not that
virgin
long ago.
blade and thirst for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon. Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and
Yeah, the Blade of
homicidal
Woe is
cutthroats?
just a ebony
Join us,
dagger in this
and you'll
game.
find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit.
That's just what the
for
Dark
enjoyment,
Brotherhood does,
for
Eric.
the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family, with bonds forged in blood and death. We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see. Benibin, know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to
Seems
wake,
well, they kidnap you
if
in
so
Skyrim
choose.
somehow.
Yes. I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family. Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
He also has, like, chameleon, so he just turns invisible when he leaves. Astrid is less creepy. But Lucian's actually a dedicated follower of the Brotherhood. Unlike Astrid. But then again, that might be a good thing. I mean, they still want to kill people, they just don't want to listen to the Night Mother, I guess. Yeah. This is marking a bunch of Oblivion gates as completed. That we didn't do. I'm pretty sure we closed this gate, though. Yeah. The ones that we did do are not marked as completed, so it does get screwed up. There's another forester.
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio. For you, of course. Not bad. Goodness, what can I say? No, you do me... I see. Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs.
I mean, I guess the Helping Hand
guilds
guilds would be
the private quarters.
Fighters Guild,
Use
Mages
that hatch
Guild,
in the floor
technically.
over there, but don't expect a warm
This
reception.
guy just tells me who the guy is.
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign. Where to buy weapons? Where to buy... Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're always welcome here.
I think we can actually talk to this dude when he starts getting paranoid.
Who are you? What do you want? I ain't done nothing. Just go away.
Hey, where the hell is he going? Oh. That's where he's going.
Ah!
Alright. Rufio's dead. He unlocked the door. So he must have had the key. There. Now it looks like he was just sleeping. Hey, what's going on, Kritzo? Welcome back. We can actually just rent a room here if we
A
want.
bed? Well, all right then, you're all set. Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're always welcome here.
It's gonna be kind of funny that he's gonna deem this room secure.
How do you do?
Any new books you...
Playing some Wolfenstein. Another Deathless run coming up. Actually, he's not visiting us here. Guess he doesn't deem this place secure. Oh, did he want me to use the, No, he didn't care if I used the Blade of Woe or not. Let's just go to a different inn.
I haven't spent time there, but if you'll... Hello. You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all.
I mean, he surrendered to us, so it was a pretty easy fight.
Very good.
No problem, Trenton. Welcome back. But Eric, are you gonna pick up Ghost of Yote right away, or are you gonna wait a bit? There he is.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Glad to be a part of it, bud.
This. Every dark brother and sister is a child.
It'd be funny if you just had like
Sithis.
really uplifting dialogue
He whom we call
choices.
Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the Void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us. The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath
That
of
one's
Sithis.
got some looseness to it. But I wonder how we invoke the wrath of Sithis. Pretty much every tenant does that.
Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms. Dear brother, I do not How does one best describe our dread father? Imagine a perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis.
Good
You
to
are
know.
now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Time to go to Cheydinhal. I don't think we have anything to sell right now to like drop off. Because I thought we inventory managed before we ended stream. At first I thought I hit him. We just get kicked out of the Brotherhood right away for jumping on Vincent. Or not Vincent, Lucian. Vincent's the vampire guy. Which will probably actually be becoming a vampire. So we can do the cure quest, because the cure quest is actually kind of a nice one. It's more involved than your usual cure quests. So, Deep Scorn Hollow will have some use to it. And you didn't even give me the key? Yeah, the one thing it sucks that we don't get access to the well shortcut until a decent way into the Dark Brotherhood, because we have to keep going through the abandoned house here. I heard that they actually patched the door down here to where it actually glows again. Like, officially patched it. Because, in the original it had a red glow to it, but in the remaster it didn't. Oh, they did do that. Before on, because I did the Dark Brotherhood on my other save on here, it would just be like a normal looking, it still had, it looked like this, but the hand didn't glow. Like, they got rid of the red glow completely, so it's cool that they brought it back.
What is the color of night?
Alright, we're inside.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you. Please, go on.
Oh, we're at 100 disposition already.
Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order. To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this Black Sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins?
It actually will go into that a little bit more.
Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a speaker of the Black Hand. Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
We actually have an upgraded version of the Dark Brotherhood robes already from that one DLC house. Basically has all the same stats, it's just way more fortified. Like, this normally goes up to 8 for all these fortifications, this thing goes up to 15 and 25. There we go, we're all suited up.
I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother. For you, of course. That don't talk no more. Sure, that, whatever you want. I see. Ochiva and I have known Lucian since we were hatchlings. He is the one who trained us in the way of the Shadow Scale, and is like a father to us. The Night Mother is the Dark Brotherhood's unholy matron. She guides our actions, just as the Dread Father Sithis once guided hers. There are whispers in the halls of the sanctuary. I've heard the Count of Shaden
We heard a different
knows
variation
about this
of that one.
sanctuary, that he has offered much gold, as well as other incentives, to keep his mouth shut. In the Argonian homeland of Black
You'd think the
Marsh,
Brotherhood would just threaten his
those
life
born
if
under the
they
sign
ever
of the
got
Shadow
exposed.
are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood. A Shadow Scale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination, and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any Shadow Scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva. Who is Sithis, you ask? Some call him the Dread Father. It was his terrible love that gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood so very long ago. May you walk always
all of his
in the shadow
dialogue.
of Sithis, dear brother.
Yeah, we also have a little skeleton guardian in here. There's also a pet rat, I believe. I think
I've
he usually
heard
just
so
hangs
much
out in the
about you.
sleeping quarters.
Welcome to our family. Welcome, brother. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. Certainly.
Already 93
I will
with her.
always think of Lucian Lachance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything. I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Some say she's an old woman who lives somewhere here in Cyrodiil, but I'm not so sure. Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Ochiva's position. Just you wait and see. Lucian Lachance knows real talent when he sees it. Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive? The sanctuary is my home. Here I have the safety and love I've searched for all my life.
Wonder who she's looking at.
Sometimes right before a kill, Sithis speaks to me. He whispers in my ear and fills my heart with the joy of suffering and death.
At least
Good
she's
luck,
sane,
brother.
though.
I
Why,
hope you don't
sister?
get killed.
What's the point?
I mean,
Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life-taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill, it's just so weak.
But brother, what of the contracts that require subtlety?
Yep,
You
the
must
orc
at
is
least
definitely the one
strive
that
to
fits in
earn
the most.
bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
Oh, Gogren! Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place. It is an honor to make your...
Welcome.
Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
Probably has some deadly
Certainly.
hugs.
So, was that? I can't argue with. That's great. That's not bad. I once saw Lucian deal with an insubordinate brother. Someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots. I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much.
Yeah, that's his motivation in life.
I don't like
just
to tell
kill.
stories, but Talindril and me. You know, don't believe me? I've got her undergarments to prove it.
That's a weird rumor.
You know what they say. Home is where you hang your enemy's head. Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sith this really is. As long as I obey the tenets and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy. Happy hunting, my brother.
Warmest welcomes to you. I am Talendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking. Tell me more. What? I won't fight? That's great. How's it go again? I escaped from Lucian and paid my father back for his treachery.
Skip the first part.
Lucian came to me again that night with an offer I just couldn't refuse. Actually, Lucian did not try to recruit me. Not at first. He tried to kill me. My father wanted me dead, and he hired the Dark Brotherhood to do it.
That was the first part of it.
Our Lady is surely
She was actually
an
a contract.
and powerful elf. Someday, when I am listener of the Black Hand, I will look upon her beautiful and unholy form. Oh, I shouldn't. Well, all right. Gogren had a pet rabbit as a child. He petted the thing so hard he crushed its skull. What a brute! In truth,
seems like him.
I miss the towering elms of my native Valenwood. But I was banished from there long ago for deeds I don't care to discuss. This is my home now. Long ago, in an age now forgotten, Sithis came to the Night Mother and begat her 5 sons. So you see, his love gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood. May your arrows always strike true.
Alright, now we get to meet the nicest member of the Dark Brotherhood.
Get away from him if it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
Isn't everybody technically an outsider until they're not?
I have it on good authority that the newest addition to the Brotherhood is an annoying whelp unworthy of licking my boots. How's that for gossip? My cities I don't have all day. Hurry it up!
I don't know if some of these might be unique spells, but they're just weaker variations of other spells. Actually, 150 seconds of Night Eye. That's way more than the other ones. Paralyzed for 2 seconds? That's it?
Just take your trinket.
He actually does have some unique items.
I don't have all day. Hurry it up!
I'm gonna actually want to buy them. Infernal Frost. That one I don't think is unique. But I know that this is, and I think Bow of the Dynamo is as well, but I'm not 100%. These are also... He does restock these, though.
You ripped me off blind.
I'm gonna want all of his poison apples, though.
You ripped me off. You ripped me off blind.
I guess I could just buy this just
You're
in
a
case.
fine negotiator. Just take your foul-smelling ape.
Yeah, he's very nice. Oh, there he is.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract. Please, go on. Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial.
There was a bug where he
is
would
no
just
Daedra
randomly be
and dwells
bald.
not in the realm of
I
Oblivion.
don't know if that still happens or not.
Sithis is something altogether different. This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago. The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just
we know all
say
about
I'm
him.
not the only one who enjoys his evenings. The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows. When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucien took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract. A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
I'm definitely interested.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it. I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gift. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a Hunter of the Night. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Yeah, it's one of the few ways you can become a vampire. You can also just get attacked by one. But let's get some info from our fellow members. Did they all just leave? Where are they? Oh, here's the skeleton, but he's not going to talk to us. That'd be kind of funny if the skeleton actually was voiced.
I know what you're thinking. Gogron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces.
It's a weird laugh.
So, your first contract. No chance for a bonus, huh? That's all right. You're better off. Who needs magic items when you've got raw skill? And the great thing about killing a target up close and personal is you can talk to him before you do it. You know, say something scary. For example, this one time I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl at her birthday party. She asked me if I was the jester. So I said to her, no, I'm a messenger of death. You should have seen the look on her face. Anyway, she won't be seeing age 6.
Pretty
Happy
dark.
hunting, my brother.
He's very happy about that.
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good. With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes. I see you have been speaking with Tanava. What he says is true. All our lives we have lived together in the shadows. We are eggmates, twins. We were taken at birth and given to the Dark Brotherhood. We returned to Black Marsh as shadow scales trained in the arts of stealth and murder. Together, we served our nation as spies and assassins, as all shadow scales do. When we came of age, we joined the family as one, and here we are.
Pretty crazy backstory,
I
actually.
killed a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time, somewhere between Vardenfell and Solstheim. Now those were the days. Go now, dear family member,
That wasn't very
and may
good
the
info.
Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
I think these are the only 2 in here. The Khajiit never has anything useful to say. He always just taunts you and yells at you for asking him anything. Hey, there he is, Schemer.
Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with? I've traveled by prison ship. It was cramped and dark. There was little room to move around, but plenty of shadowy nooks to hide in. Remember that. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
She has a lot of confidence in us.
You again? I thought I'd made it clear I am not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already.
You get payback? Yeah, I know.
Foul-smelling ape.
It's the Khajiit is actually funny when it gets to that point in the Dark Brotherhood.
It is good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure.
I haven't even
The
been
Maria
on
Elena, you say? I've seen that ship. There's a unique balcony at the stern. My guess is it leads to the captain's cabin. Could be useful.
Yeah, that's actually the
May
most
you walk
helpful
always
advice.
in the shadow of
Because you can just
Sithis,
sneak
dear
right on
brother.
board. The only person that's never in here is the Wood Elf lady. She actually travels the outside of the city. Sometimes she's in here, but it's very rare that she ever is. But you don't really need the extra info. I just like the dialogue sometimes. Don't remember which city gate she actually leaves out of. I'd imagine it's this one, though.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
This guy's friendly.
Get out of my way before I have you slapped in irons.
Wouldn't even talk to me. We can see if we can find her really quick, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Actually got him with that first bolt. Actually, she might go out this gate, because I think on my other save before, when I had to track her down, she was out here.
What's that?
Well, here's a bandit. Oh, nice. He's got Daedric daggers. Or arrows. He did have a Daedric dagger, though. But yeah, she's kind of like that one archer that trains you. She kind of just roams the outside of the city. So most of the time you don't really talk to her in between contracts, because she's just never around. I was actually just curious if I could find her. But the fact that there was a bandit on the road, she definitely didn't come over here, because she would have gotten into a fight with him. So let's get over to the waterfront. Alright, we gotta sneak on board this guy. Damn, I was really hoping I'd be able to make that jump. Might actually be possible. So close. We can definitely make it from here, though. This actually puts us, like, right behind the dude. Sometimes. Sometimes he's sitting in his chair. Either way it works. He also has a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. There we go. Easy enough. People outside are none the wiser. They weren't even considered enemies. It's funny, though, because if we go back after this contract and we walk close to them, they will attack us. Even though they technically didn't know I was the one who did it. And then they get into a fight with any of the townsfolk nearby, because they're considered hostiles all of a sudden. And since none of the townsfolk can actually fight back, they just get killed. It's pretty cool. I love when games do that. Like when the vampires start attacking cities in Skyrim because of the Dawnguard DLC, and they just kill every NPC in every town because
Excuse me, brother.
The vampires are just way more powerful than them.
But of course. So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased.
Even the city guards don't stand a chance.
Band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Hail, my
There we
brother.
go. First contract fulfilled. Black Band. I actually did usually wear that. But resist magic, it's not bad. I think we have a better setup, though. What did our mind and body ring do again? Fortify strength and reflect damage. I mean, we do get a little bit more damage with this.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready. The Count of Skingrad. We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract? As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Yeah, it's always kind of nice going after
Every
the
moment that
bonuses. Some of them just give you extra gold, but some of them actually give you unique items.
You are to travel to Bruma, enter the house of the wood elf Bainlin, and kill him. It should look like an accident. I'm sure you can handle it. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be...
He says that all the time.
Hey, I don't like to tell stories. The manservant's name is Grom, you say? Sounds like a Nord. Probably a big one. If he catches you, get ready for a serious fight. Happy hunting, my brother.
Could have swore I heard... Yeah, you're there.
Came out of it all unscathed. Not that
Way
I
in this
doubted
area.
It is good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure. If the target is old and weak, as you say, then his manservant is sure to be quite the opposite. Best stay out of his way.
He does, yeah, I know.
May
The
you
one that
walk
they kind
always
of
in
just
the
give you
shadow of
free
Sithis,
reign
dear
over
brother.
is the party quest.
I do hope
You have to take everybody out that's attending the party. I always really liked that one.
If things go badly,
She's
forgo the
muffled
plan
right
and
now.
Simply kill the mark any way you can. You'll lose the bonus, but at least the contract will be fulfilled.
That's terrible advice, Ochiva.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Alright, I think that's everybody in the main area.
You again?
Did he restock his
don't
poison
have all
apples
day.
yet?
Hurry it
No,
up.
definitely hasn't been enough time.
Foul-smelling ape.
Why is he just sitting in here, though?
Hail, my brother.
These people sleep at the weirdest times.
Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with? How do you plan on entering this man's house? Through
Front
the front
door.
door? Be smart and look for a more inconspicuous way in, like a cellar entrance. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Definitely not going to be able to find the wood elf. I wasn't sure if I saw her at first in the back. That was just one of the Argonians. Alright, time to stage an accident kill. Time is it in the game? 4:15 a.m.
Anytime now.
I don't think it's gonna let me wait inside, but I don't remember.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
How did this guy even find me?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
25 gold, wow.
We'll
How
see.
generous. We're gonna be rich.
What a wonder. What a great... No, you do... Really now. Remark is... Oh, goodness. What can I say? The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon.
This guy's interrupting our
from
murder.
3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day.
Alright, back to it. Wow, I thought it would actually be darker out. Oh, there it goes. It's just taking a little bit to kick in. Wait. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, I'm all turned around. It's all dark in here. We can actually probably make an even better chameleon spell. Oh man, I can't see. Time for some Night Eye. So 152nd one we bought. Actually, I don't need it to be that long. Here we go. That'll get him. I think his servant, yeah, his servant just sits there. Ready to fight that Minotaur head that fell off of the wall. That looks normal. Oh. Why is she just standing out here at night?
I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer. Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business. Hanmund and I lived together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me. For you? Of course. Here, no more. I'm not buying. Here, yeah, I accept. Was that whatever you want? Sure. That's cute. Room is a funny place. Half Cyrodiil and half Skyrim.
We just killed somebody and now we're just
Lord
having a
all the
conversation
way.
outside.
I keep the old
Hey, what's going on,
songs and
Paradoxes?
stories
Welcome
alive.
back. It's going
I
good.
overheard a
Just doing
Good
some Dark
day.
Brotherhood stuff right now. We just did our second contract. We'll actually be meeting the one dude that we saw way in the beginning across from us in that prison cell. That contract, I think, is the next one. There we go. Chameleon effect's not stuck anymore. Doing some challenges on Skate. Yeah, that was one of the big news things that happened recently. EA is now a privately owned company, with a majority of the company being owned by Saudi Arabia now, which is, it was a $55 billion purchase. So that's going to be very interesting to see how that affects EA moving forward.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies
Yeah,
dead.
I'd be worried
Well
about
done.
that too.
You have
But
more
we got
than earned
Suffer
your
Thorn.
reward and bonus.
Neat
I present
dagger.
to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
Well, I think their biggest potential is probably going to be Battlefield 6. That one has the most hype around it.
Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract
They might
available,
increase the
one that requires
monetization
an
in
expert
Skate,
in
though.
infiltration. As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that
Named
leads to
Slayer.
the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be
Dude, he
easy enough
killed
to
Buffy
locate
in this
Dreth in his
universe.
small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Yeah, back to the
Why
Imperial
does Valen
prison.
Dreth still live?
Because you just told me about him 2 seconds ago.
You must infiltrate the Imperial prison and kill Valen Dreth, a dark elf. He should be easy enough to eliminate once you actually get inside. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
But yeah, I don't know what their new business plan is going to be, because a $55 billion purchase is kind of an expensive one. So I feel like EA is already really heavy-handed with microtransactions in a lot of their games that aren't single-player focused. So that might actually just get way worse.
Greetings, brother.
Just to cover
I do
costs.
hope you are well. No dark brother or sister has successfully infiltrated the Imperial prison in over 300
remains to be
years.
seen.
This will be a true test of your abilities. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her...
It is good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure. I know those sewers well. They will allow you access to the prison, but are home to some fearsome creatures. Tread carefully.
I wonder if we can ask him about his...
There are whispers in the...
No. He actually
you
has
walk
a
always
unique,
in the shadow
well,
of
a
sickness,
missable
dear
side
brother.
quest that you can get. So once it pops up, we're going to do it right away. I think it might be after this contract that he can give us it.
You again? Foul-smelling ape.
Why does Spill some
I
blood
need to
for
talk
me,
to
dear.
him.
Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with? The Imperial prison. Long did I languish there in my youth, before the Brotherhood found me. The guards are strong and cruel. So very cruel. Good luck, brother.
She
I
seems
hope
to
you
have
don't get
good
killed.
memories of the Imperial prison.
I know what you're thinking. Infiltrating the Imperial prison is no small matter. Those guards are heavily armed and professionally trained. If discovered, don't be a fool. Flee. Happy hunting, my brother.
And yet again, our wood elf is not here.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Hey, what's going on, Stacy?
Sister,
Welcome to the
if I
stream.
may have a word.
But of course, what troubles you?
Sometimes we do have fellow creators that pop in from time to time. But I don't know if any of them are here right now. Yeah, or what else not here?
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
Alright, let's get back to the Imperial prison now. Feels kind of body. Potentially. They can't send links anyways in the chat. So. It's not like they can send anything malicious. This is actually different because they actually do have guards patrolling the sewer at this point. So that's why you still have the bonus for not killing any guards. Mud crab. Mud crab has spider senses. I appreciated paradoxes. I know Chamu's been posting a lot of Fortnite shorts that have been gaining a lot of traction. So things seem to be doing well for him right now. He sometimes stops in the later hours. Defend tone. I don't think there's anything in here that's gonna attack us. Never mind. Mud crabs. Is there? Oh, there is one. The dot, the way it was moving. We need someone like Ian to come back to really, throw things off the rails again. With his 50 accounts. No, we don't. I was joking. Don't you put that evil on me. Six times damage didn't even kill that thing? These are pretty strong slaughter fishes. Just casually uppercutting a mud crab.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Got away, I was let go.
Well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh well, I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
I just like when they just have, like, dynamic dialogue like that with NPCs. Yep. They're guarding this area now because of the Mythic Dawn assassins. So essentially they think I'm one of them if they do spot us. Even though they wouldn't even have any reason to come back here. Gotta be careful with these small ledges. Because sometimes when you fall down them, you can get spotted midair. But here's our old prison cell.
I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here. Yeah!
Oh, yeah? And where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. You know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You lot will always come back.
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Vaelin Dreth. Vaelin Dreth!
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
Yep, our old pal. The one who told us we were gonna die in here. Just in case the guard comes running back down.
Wait, I know you. You're the one. The day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky bastard. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Vaelin out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend. The Night Mother...
No! No! Guards! Guards! Help me! Somebody help! Assassin!
The guards actually listened to him. Stabbed him right in the face. But he told us we were gonna die down here, and he ended up being the one that died down here. Oh, they do let me go back. It would be so much faster to just go out that way. Actually, which way do they want me to go? Oh, the quest marker's on the door I can't use. I was gonna say, if we have to go back this way, then why is my quest marker telling me to go the other way? That could have been bad. Alright, shouldn't have to worry about anything anymore. Except for whatever's still down here. Sounds like a mud crab. This isn't the way that we went. It's so easy to get turned around in these damn sewers. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? No, it was just the one person saying that they do YouTube thumbnails and branding stuff. Trent was just saying it sounds like a bot. Shit, yeah, I don't remember which way we came from. Oh, wait, I think it's right here. Yeah, here we go. Get the hell out of here. Eric being sassy? Not that I'm aware of. But what have you got going on tonight, Ryan? I was just saying we need Ian to come back before. That's why you said no, we don't. Which I was joking. Got done with some level design and gameplay meetings. Nice. How dare you? Actually didn't need that potion. Alright. No Imperial guards were harmed, so our contract bonus should be fulfilled.
Morning. Have pity on an old... Greetings to you.
Yeah, Ryan, this is our last major faction in the game. Then all faction quests will be done. I still have like a ton of side quests and stuff I gotta do, but I saved the Dark Brotherhood for last because, well, it's the Dark Brotherhood.
If I may have a word.
Of course. What is it?
Everyone's talking about your latest
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance?
And he even sleeps like a vampire.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valandreth, and killed not one guard.
We got the scales.
Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless
+2
justice.
agility and intelligence,
While carried,
-2
the
personality.
scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility.
No,
but
they
diminish
fixed
your
that. He doesn't go
personality.
bald anymore.
A powerful tool indeed.
True, the Florist Guild is the real best one. Vincent, or Vicenti, I wasn't done talking.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities. We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready? You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here, you will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism. The blade has been coated with a rare poison called
Gotta fake a death.
One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mortiere after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough Lango wine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortiere is sliced, the knife will be useless. The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare poison called Lango
You already
wine.
know this.
The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold
Except
is
now.
offered. Sithis demands blood, and blood must be paid. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mortiere offered his mother, and we accepted. Lucien has already taken care of that.
That's true. I guess there is still Knights of the Nine. I haven't done that yet, though.
Spill some blood for me, dear
I haven't
brother.
decided when I... Well, Shivering Isles is definitely after the main quest. But I'm wondering if we should do Knights before Shivering?
Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with?
The game's running good for now, but remember when I mentioned this before when we were just talking on Discord, where I said I wanted to set up that other computer as a streaming PC? I actually have been doing that for the past few streams, so I don't get any of that OBS performance hit anymore, so it actually is running a lot smoother because
I
of
once
that.
slept in the Coral Chapel, Undercroft. It's
No,
damp
we didn't beat the
cold
main quest line
and
yet.
cursed. Getting Mortier out of there may be a challenge. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't
But
get
yeah, right
killed.
now my main
I mean,
computer is only running the game.
you know.
Everything else is on the other computer. So it seems like it's been working pretty good. I was just getting sick of that OBS
I know what
FPS
you're
hit.
thinking. Go grind. What? Fake a death? And you can't even kill the enforcer? I don't envy you, friend. But a contract's a contract. Just do what you've got to do.
He does not like this. I actually bumped it up to actual 1440p because of that. It's still a 10,000 bit rate, but
Greetings, brother. I do hope you
should
are well.
help make it look a little nicer when the screen's not moving a lot. Oh, she has something to say about this contract.
Go now, dear family member, and may...
I think that's because we actually have that one shadow scale quest from the other guy. Yeah, the orc guy. But yeah, the orc is just you in the game. He also told me about that little girl he killed that won't see the age of 6. I was like, classic Ryan. That's classic Ryan. Damn it, where the hell is that guy? I need to talk to the male Argonian. Yeah, the Blade stuff, though, that's all main story for the most part. So that faction will just progress as we do that. Oh, there he is.
Dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with. This is a
I actually
personal
did
matter,
like the Knights of
and
the
will
Nine
have no
DLC,
bearing on
though.
your standing within the Dark
Especially the
Brotherhood.
Templar stuff you
Would
get.
you like to hear more? I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed. The Enforcer will not appreciate your little show. He'll likely attack you on sight, but you must resist the urge to fight back.
Decorating them with pumpkins for Halloween.
When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children,
Oh,
we befriended
when you
another
last played this,
initiate,
was it
a
around
shadow
Halloween
scale by the
again?
name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden from slaying another shadow scale. That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please, kill Scartail, so Ochiva and I can put this matter behind us.
Or just do what Ryan did and just
May you
kill
walk
everybody in
always
the
in the
town,
shadow of
and then just like
sickness,
pile
dear
their
brother.
bodies up. Hey, our
You
friend.
again? I thought I'd made it clear. I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. Foul-smelling.
Never seen somebody so angry to sell something. 2019 Halloween. Let's talk to that female Argonian now, Chiba.
Greetings.
So we can probably ask her about
Scartail is a
Scartail.
traitor to Argonia and a blight upon Tamriel.
Classic.
Kill him, as my brother requests, and we will be forever in your debt. Go now, dear
Alright,
family
like I
member.
said, we're gonna definitely focus this quest, because this is actually a missable quest.
Mother wrap you in her.
Can be no witnesses. Yeah, if they were marked essential, they would get launched into orbit. So that they would be never seen again. I was gonna say, usually he's all the way down here. This spot used to run horribly when this game first came out, where this guy hangs out. Random bandit. But like, yeah, this is how the game runs now in like heavy forested areas without OBS, Ryan. It runs pretty smooth. Especially compared to when it first came out. But here's our camp.
I guess I've been expecting you, assassin. Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes. Your dark brother.
Or what I'm wearing.
Through and through. Let me guess. It was Ochiva, right? No. Wait. Tainava. Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he? Ochiva was always too busy to be even bothered. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian Royal Court already sent an agent to do the job. He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm
just kill
probably
every
dead
NPC.
anyway. So, maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal? You show unexpected mercy. For that, I am thankful. My treasure is hidden in a hollowed-out rock near my campfire. It's yours. Oh yes, I suppose Tainava wants proof that I'm dead, eh? Let me guess. My heart? I suggest you take the heart of the dead Argonian agent. His body is around here somewhere. Present the agent's heart to Tainava as proof, and he'll be none the wiser.
Yep, you have that frosted claymore, enchanted sword. 100 gold. Alright, let's see if we can find this dead Argonian. Forgot where he put the body.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Thought it was somewhere around here. Here it is.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Suppose you could just kill him
Please
now.
go on. Goodbye.
There's no real reason to. Guy's just trying to leave all that behind. Yeah, my very first save on this game was the one that was cranked all the way up in difficulty for some reason, which I never manually did myself, and I still don't really know why it was like that. So enemies were like impossible to kill in the early game because of that. No, the icons are the same, but I got that one mod that lets me complete them, so I can mark them as completed. The only downside to the mod is that it gets glitchy with Oblivion gates, to where it just starts marking all of them as completed, even the ones that I didn't do. So I usually just try to take the markers off of the gates to avoid that, but every other marker works fine. So I can mark them as done. The only one that works is the Kvatch one. That's like the only one that doesn't glitch out. I think that's probably because it's the original Oblivion gate. Fallout 3. Yeah, Ryan did a genocide run in Rivet City for that one. I think that's the same save he blew up Megaton on.
Ha! Yes! That is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain Scartail. Well done. Please, take these boots as payment for your services. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful.
Alright, there we go. Pair of boots.
Scartail was once as a brother to me and Ochiva. But his act of treason destroyed any vestige of that relationship. His death was well deserved.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Alright, now where the hell did Ochiva go?
You are like a dark gift from the night.
You had to really try. Yeah, with evil, you just basically have to go in with the idea that you're probably not going to be able to do certain things, because being evil will bar you from it. Actually, she's probably in her normal room.
I am honored by greetings, Scartail now lies with the worms of Bogwater, thanks to you. I am forever indebted to you, brother. Go now, dear family.
We definitely killed Scartail.
The Night Mother wrap you in her cold
We really need to get that sewer shortcut, or the well shortcut, I guess. Not really a sewer. Mothership Zeta. That's Ryan's favorite Fallout DLC. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to keep the Sword of Aeons, you do have to be evil. But you do get Avo's Tear as an alternative. The Sword of Aeons still looks a lot cooler than Avo's Tear, but Avo's Tear is at least the good guy version of it. So at least they have that. Alright, let's get our Poisoned Blade out. The dude that's coming after him to kill him has to witness his fake death. Oh. Guess this isn't really trespassing.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about.
Yeah, it would still, both of them would still pretty much one-hit most enemies
I borrowed quite
that
a bit of
weren't
gold
a part
from
of
some
the Lost
underworld
Chapters
type.
expansion.
I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft.
Yeah,
You can
I wish you
then
could still
and
expose
administer the
her and
antidote.
get every unique,
Got
but
all
they lock you out of
Good.
doing that.
Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
It will, buddy. We've got our paralysis spell at the ready.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your
Soulless
life.
Greatsword.
Not that it will do you any
Even the Cutlass Blue Tain or whatever it was called was really nice.
Yeah, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Huh? Who is this?
Oh no, What am I to do? An underworld
He's a good
enforcer
actor.
and a Dark Brotherhood assassin. Both
Yeah, I
here
think
to
the lightning
kill
does
poor
turn red
Francois.
in Infamous.
The Dark Brotherhood.
We played it at the same
you
time,
have
Ryan.
been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't you? Stand
Didn't
aside,
we?
assassin. Motier is mine. My employers demand it.
Ah, what's this? Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin, please don't cut me with that wicked blade. It looks like this is the end of poor Francois.
We'll see who gets to cut you, Motier. Let me show you how a real killer operates, you Dark Brotherhood mongrel. Defend yourself.
Well, you need to stay alive, buddy, so...
What a...
Wait, the guards shouldn't be coming. I have to wait. I messed that up. I have to wait until he scriptedly attacks me. Otherwise, it'll make it seem like I'm committing a crime. We get to hear it again now. I forgot that if I attack too early, it does that. Good old quest scripting. Prototype, faster progression for evil choices. I don't remember how the progression was for evil choices.
Well,
it's been a while
hello.
since I played both the prototype games. But they're both really fun.
You must then, if you got all that...
Motieri, I know you're in there.
I like how we're just already
My
standing in
employers are
here.
most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that we'll do
Assembling
you
voice
any
actors. Yeah, that's always like a tough part
Motier,
for even like
I
a
am
lot of
here to
modding
exact
projects,
payment
like big
in
ones.
blood.
It's always hard
You
for people to
will.
find voices.
Who is this?
Oh no, what am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Motier is mine. My employers demand it.
Ah, what's this? Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin,
It is a very
please
good-looking
don't
game.
cut me with that wicked blade. It looks like this is the end of poor Francois.
We'll see who gets to cut you, Motier. Let me show you how a real killer operates, you Dark Brotherhood mongrel. Defend yourself.
Oh, look. My goodness. 2 people here to confront me. Whatever shall I do?
There we
Watch
go.
out.
You hate the Oblivion gates? Yeah, now the guards won't attack me. That'd be funny if I accidentally just stabbed him with Mehru's razor this time. Just end up killing the guy. Whoa, why are all these horses just building up out here?
Hello.
That was a very unenthusiastic hello. Alright, we gotta wait for him to be moved into the chapel undercroft. I didn't kill him. You're not supposed to kill the other guy that's attacking. He has to witness it. I just paralyzed him so that he couldn't chase me. He had to sit and watch as we killed his target. Oh, they're all on their horses now. The queen was leaving, I guess?
A pleasure to speak with you. Good day.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Alright, now we gotta give him the antidote. Not even trespassing here. There he goes.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them come as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Come on, guy. Why are you running in front of me then? I almost captured your soul.
Is it not safe? Very good.
I guess we can lay all of his ancestors to rest. There's probably another one. Alright, let's get him over to that inn. Also, I might be putting up a poll in tonight's stream for whether or not we should do a midnight stream for Ghost of Yotei. I might just have the poll run the whole time, or if we just stick to our normal stream time. Because if we do a midnight stream, there's the potential that we also stream it again later that day at our normal stream time. So we do 2 streams on Thursday, essentially, for it. Because I am excited for that. I already have it all preloaded. I remember this dude running a lot faster. Oh, that's why. He's actually just walking.
Ah, the Grey Mare. Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
How about me?
I think I just have to talk to
the
him.
Grey Mare. From here, I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have
No,
served me
it
well,
will just stream it one day
Francois is forever in your
out
debt.
of not Oblivion,
Farewell.
but Ghost of Yotei will just stream it either on Thursdays every week or Saturdays, and then Oblivion 2 times, and then moving on to Skyrim as well. So we'll just dedicate one of the days to Ghost of Yotei.
I will assist you.
Because we'll probably, I don't know how long Ghost of Yotei is, but I'd imagine it's probably like 40 to 50-ish hours. So I'll definitely want to put more time on Elder Scrolls, because they're way bigger games.
You've got a real bounce to your
I think
step.
this was, Vicente's last... Oh, there she is.
Not here! Not...
Finally found her. But I think this is the vampire's last contract. And then we have to do Ochiva contracts. She's got some fun ones. I like the one where you have to hit that one dude with the special arrow. That one's just kind of funny. Controller has issues with Oblivion. I don't even have my controller plugged into my main computer. It's not even on right now. But like I said, I disabled that Microsoft Game Input service.
Montieri has
It seems like
escaped.
that's what causes
Well
all
done.
those issues.
As payment, I am pleased to award you this
Cruelty's
amulet,
Heart.
Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house.
Finally. You
Use
take
it
the
to gain
shortcut.
hidden, quick access to this sanctuary. Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a
This is where you
vampire,
can become a
I may pass
vampire.
my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
Sure.
Most excellent. Here is what you must do. Simply go to sleep here in the sanctuary at any time, and I will visit you as you slumber. I will wrap you in vampirism's dark embrace. You'll never even know I was there. But when you awaken, we will be of the same blood. Once infected with vampirism, you must wait 3 days and then sleep once more. Then the dark gift will truly take hold. Sleep now and awake anew. As I mentioned, I have no... Sleep.
Alright, just
Spill
gotta
some
find a
blood
random
for me,
place
dear
to
brother.
sleep. Did I delete it? No, I mean, you can uninstall the program, because it's in add or remove programs. It's called Microsoft Game Input, but Microsoft will always reinstall it on restart. But you have to go into services. I can actually maybe just show you
So good to
later or
see you.
something.
Is there
But if you go into
anything you need?
services, like you just type services
It
in, there's
fills my
a
heart with
game
warmth
puts
to see
game
you again,
input
brother.
service in that list, and you can just set it to disabled. Oh, vampirism in Oblivion. I mean, obviously it's like way better in Skyrim because they heavily expanded it. But the fact that you can feed to not take sun damage in this one made it really nice. But yeah, there's like three different services. Only one of them really needs to be disabled. The other one is literally just the service that runs to reinstall it on restart. You don't really have to worry about that one. Alright, now we gotta wait 3 days. No, that was not 3 days. And now we have nightmares.
You are like a... Greetings. Greetings, fellow stalker of the damned. Enjoy your new gift. And don't forget to speak with Ochiva. She has a contract waiting for you. A cure?
We just asked
Yes.
for a cure immediately.
Yes, I believe it's possible. A mage named Raminus Polus has done some research. He's in the Imperial City, at the Arcane University. My dear friend, the dark gift is yours. You are now a vampire, a creature of the night.
That's
We
how
are
they always
now
worked in
kin.
Oblivion.
As a vampire, you must feed regularly.
Morrowind
The
had
longer
it
go
where you
without
always
blood,
took sun
the stronger
damage.
you will become.
In this, you could always
There are
prevent
dramatic
it,
adverse
as long as you
effects as
stayed
well.
well fed.
Forgo your feeding, and you will no longer be able to blend into normal society.
Yeah,
will be
just the
shunned as a
gamepad service.
monster.
The redistributable one is the one that
And let's not
reinstalls
forget
the
sunlight.
actual service if you
In
happen
short,
to uninstall
you
it.
will become like
But as long
me.
as you disable the other one,
Yes,
it doesn't
it's
matter.
true. I'm quite the social pariah. After a few hundred years, the change happened on its own. But you need not worry about
You
that
can become
now.
a vampire without him.
Maybe in a few centuries,
This
Just
is usually the
remember,
way I do it, though,
blood
'cause it's a
is your
quest.
salvation. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
But yeah, in this one, the more unfed you are, the stronger you get,
I
but
know
the
what
more
you're
fed you are,
thinking.
the more vampire effects, like the
Happy
negative
hunting, my
effects, don't hit you. So there's like a trade-off.
It is good to see you again. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
But as long as you maintain being well-fed, you wouldn't get hurt from the sun. And you would also get your attribute boosts.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you.
Which, if you have
As
Deepscorn
Vicente
Hollow,
surely told
which is the
you,
DLC
your time
home,
working with him has
you can just
come
easily
to an
stay
end.
well fed because you have
From now on,
infinite
you will
cattle
receive
there.
all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
You just get sucked by randoms as well.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
I have not played Castlevania. I think I tried the demo for that first one that they ever had on 360. Like the actual 3D one. But that's about it.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial
Phalion the
City
skooma
and
addict.
fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is? Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the
just
wiser,
a simple
and
murder,
you'll
not
receive
a
a nice bonus.
major murder.
Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
But yeah, I've never really played
While
Castlevania.
Phalion, the High Elf Go now, dear family member.
Kind of feel bad for Phalion, though. Because you actually can talk to some of his, or one of his family members. Then again, he kind of made himself a skooma addict.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course. What is it? You again?
Fouls. Well met. The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will have at least heard of Phalion. You should ask around. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Yes, dearest brother? Know what I'd do? Talk to Phalion. Learn who he is. Maybe then you can lead him to a secluded place. Then, when you're alone, you know. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
But yeah, the one thing that's kind of cool with the way they did the vampire eyes in this game is they do glow orange when you're in the dark. But when you're standing in the light, they have like a... they look white. Like this. It's just kind of neat. It's still easy to tell who a vampire is, though. Shit, I forgot the name of the mod. Here, give me 1 second. Maybe I can find it. I just blacked the screen out because going to Nexus mods while signed in is, not a good idea on screen. Because, everybody who's familiar with Nexus mod knows what the, they know what the popular mods are that show up on the home page. Map Experience Overhaul. That's what it's called. Map Experience Overhaul. Yeah, it's on Nexus mods. Who haven't we talked to? I haven't talked to the orc.
I know what you're thinking. Now this is what I'm talking about. You kill him up close, face to face, and you still get the bonus. I wish all the contracts were like that. Happy hunting, my brother.
I really would like to see this dude in the situation of that one party assassination
It is
you
good
gotta
to
do.
see you again. I hope your contracts have
It'd be a
been giving you
bloodbath.
much pleasure.
I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Philida's Legion troops. I envy you.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice mod. I think you need the script extender, so you also need to set that up. But give me one sec though. I'll be right back.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
Alright. I am back. Let me actually get this started right now. I think it'll last pretty much the whole stream. Yeah, there we go. So that poll will just be running, whether or not we should do a Midnight Ghost of Yote stream. But we gotta go to the Imperial City and assassinate a skooma addict now. How does that Oh, there, okay. Oh, it's just when it's minimized in the top right, it just says yes, and that's it. So she just hangs out here, huh? She gets really mad whenever I try to talk to her.
I understand.
Alright, let's ask around here. There's actually one district...
What is it, citizen? What do you need?
Where you can easily talk to somebody for it.
So? Is that... Get rid... Goodness. Oh, please. I wish I could... Please. You can't scare me. Not real... Really? You get... Oh, please. What? Oh, you're wasting your... Goodness. All right. The Emperor is dead. And so... Farewell, citizen.
I might want it to be daytime. Yeah, the mod comes in handy quite a bit. I do wish it worked correctly on Oblivion gates, though. Because that would be, like, the bigger utility for it. Because that way it'd be easy to know which ones do close. Not that it really matters. At a certain point, it just...
I am Wumi.
All of them get
God
closed when you
commend
finish
you.
the main quest line anyways.
Farewell.
It's just kind of like one of those things that if you're hunting sigil stones, it's nice to keep track of. This is not the inn I'm looking for.
Well, the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marillin, your loyal seneschal. Farewell. Speak.
Let's check the Talos Plaza. Wait, where does this want me to go right now? Market District. Alright. Guess I can ask around there, but I could have swore that the person that you actually want to talk to is in an inn somewhere else. Maybe we have to find someone else first. The one guy did say we could just ask an elf, though. Actually, the one dude we might be able to talk to.
You have my ear, citizen.
On to Svanen.
Not this guy.
Take care.
He had like a green marker for a split second.
It is good to see you again. Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask
It's
around
actually in
there
the
if I
right
was-
district.
Please, return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you. Morning. There is an air of mysticism about you.
Yeah, the one thing for Yote that I'm excited to see...
Are you not feeling well?
What do you mean? We look fine. But I'm excited to see how all the different weapon types work in that.
You have my ear, citizen.
That's like the biggest change. What the... Why is there a sheep in here?
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess. Yes? That don't talk such good. Don't please. So what nonsense? Good. No more. You're from that. Don't talk such good. What? Don't please. All right. Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one.
Damn.
He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money.
Ghost of
Used to be
Bofa.
quite a gentleman,
Gee, I wonder where
too.
that's going.
But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now
Took a
Phalion's
fancy
hardly
to the
ever here.
skoom.
He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this. Where can you find some fun? That depends on your idea of fun. You can bet, fight, or both at the arena. There are plenty of sight. Goodbye.
Well, let's go talk to his partner. Dude actually has his own personal drug den. Oh, no, I just want to talk to her.
Yes, good sir. How may I help you?
It's in the alley scooming off.
Yes.
Yeah, those damn skooma addicts.
Good. Goodness. What can I say?
Oh, this got
Not
stuck.
bad. That's pretty far. Talk. That. Really now, you're such a... So you say. Touch. Really now. You
Don't know why I did that.
Good one. That's pretty tough. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Goodness. So that's cute. Goodness. Yeah, I get it. Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalion. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma.
Alright, no
And
problem,
then he
Eric.
goes to Lorkman's
Thanks for
house
hing out.
several hours.
I might, well,
in the
if I do stream midnight tomorrow, I probably
house
won't
is
see you.
deserted. That's why he goes there.
But I
So he
might
can
see you again on
escape from life
Thursday.
and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're
I
a
should
good
really
friend.
emphasize skooma right there.
I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
Don't worry, we'll set him straight.
Oh, yes. Goodbye.
Skooming himself on.
Greetings to you.
I don't remember this hotel having a dancing sheep. Alright, we gotta get to the Elven Garden District, though.
Speak. 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 Can I help you, citizen?
I don't think this
Stay
is the
safe,
tax
citizen.
guy.
These are dark times.
Now we just have to wait for when he actually shows up in this house. Forgot what time it is that he does show up. It's 10 a.m. right now. There he is.
Hey, what are you doing?
It's weird though, you'd never suspect he's on skooma.
Not my friend? What? You know, what do you want?
Sleep? But nah. No, I'm not tired. Not tired right now. I have lots of, energy. The skooma. I can feel it in my veins.
Crazy bastard. Secure location with no witnesses. Might take him a little bit to get discovered. I was actually just curious. There was actually like a... That's... Okay. I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, he killed the owner of this house. So we actually got a pretty big menace off the streets. Why was that locked very hard? Scoon himself right in front of us. He's freaking out. Oh, looks like he's just sleeping. Yep, he murdered the original house owner. Poll's at 50% right now. I wonder who voted no. Yeah, that shortcut is so nice. Not having to go through the front door anymore. No, god damn it, Ochiva.
The High Elfalian now.
There we go, we got Shadowhunt. I actually used to use Shadowhunt a lot. Doesn't really have super high damage, but its enchantment is really good.
Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams. I have another contract when you're ready, one that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
Seems like a good plan. Easy for us.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
This is the one where we have to infiltrate that fort.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and
Fort
his
such and
mercenaries.
such?
Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus. Roderick may lie near death. It's uncertain exactly what illness Roderick has contracted, but don't worry, it's probably not contagious.
Well, even if it was, I
Go
think
now,
our
dear family
vampirism
member, and may the Night Mother
would make us immune to it.
I know what you're thinking. I once saw...
Wait. Oh, I was gonna say we can't
What
ask
do you
him.
mean nobody can see you? Where's the fun in that? Damn the bonus, I say. Just walk in there and stab him. Happy hunting, my brother.
It's probably a reason he doesn't get sent out on a lot of contracts. This dude's always sleeping.
It is good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure. Fort Such. I am familiar with that place. It is nestled deep in the mountains. It is naturally well defended, but there is a weakness. Not far from the ruins of Fort Such lies the ruins of a tower. That tower was once part of the Fort Such Abbey. The two ruins lie apart on the surface, but underground, they're connected by some now flooded tunnels. Wet and dark, yes, but surely unguarded.
Because it's easy to remain undetected while
May you
swimming.
walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear.
Oh wow, she's actually here this time. She also took her clothes off?
Hello, brother. It's good to see you again. The Night Mother... Ah, now this is the type of contract I live for. You must become pure shadow. It's as if you were never there. And then Roderick simply dies. May
That
your
is exactly
arrows
what I have to do.
always...
See if this guy replenished his poison apples.
You again? I see this, I don't... I see this, I don't have all day.
He did. He
Hurry
also
it up.
replenished his unique items.
Just take your foul-smelling ape.
Yes, dearest brother? Oh, using poison is so deliciously evil. I once poisoned my aunt Stu, and she fell over dead with her face right in the bowl.
God.
Good luck, brother.
That was so
I hope
funny.
you don't get killed. I mean, well...
I am
Alright.
honored
I think
by
we
your
talked to
presence.
everybody.
How can Ochiva
Wait,
be of
Ochiva, you're
assistance?
sitting in the air. What kind of sorcery is that? Alright, we gotta go all the way over to Fort Such, which is actually pretty far away. Yeah, the easiest way to just remain undetected when going through places is just the chameleon spell. You can use invisibility as well, I guess, but the second you interact with something, it turns off. Which is really annoying. Chameleon doesn't do that. You get like a speed boost when you're a vampire though, and since we already had speed at 100, what is our total speed right now? It's 120. Personality gets hit a little bit though. Actually, the personality's getting hit because of the scales we're carrying. 'Cause normally it's 67, but those scales -2. Here's the actual fort, though, but we can take that other secret way in. Ryan, the one thing they still never fully fixed, though, was the chameleon effect. It still can get stuck randomly. However, it does seem like they at least did something. Because if you take the clothes off and put them back on, that actually does fix it, whereas before it didn't used to. Like it would still be bugged out. Wasn't sure if that was a chest in there. Which, quickly switching the clothes out is at least more convenient than restarting the game. Or reloading the save, I guess.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long, with a fever so high?
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your tongue. How can you think such things after all he's done for us? Will you have a little faith?
Faith? Are you telling me we're supposed to rely on the good graces of the Divines to keep Roderick alive? Even he would laugh at such nonsense.
Then what would you propose? What more can we do? That medicine is keeping Roderick alive. For now, that's the best we can hope for.
I know, Nisha. And I meant no disrespect. It's just that I hate waiting around like this, watching him suffer.
As do we all, dear friend.
I wasn't sure if we
Do
could
not
actually
fear.
see their names.
I've been assured that the medicine will restore our Roderick to full health. But it will take some time.
Then let us trust a bit less to faith, and a bit more to our own strength. I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself, just in case.
And I shall continue my vigil at Roderick's side. It's just a matter of time before our leader returns to us. I can feel it in my heart.
See if we can get up there before he gets to the cabinet. Though it doesn't really matter when we have Chameleon. We just walk right past him, but there he is, just sleeping in his bed. Is it actually a miscellaneous item? Yeah, there it is. Alright, and that's all we have to do. We don't have to, like, wait around for them to apply it or anything. I wasn't sure if there was a chest by him or not. They really should not have had that conversation. They just left him completely unguarded. In and out like we were never even there.
You've got quite the silver tongue.
I think if you accidentally feed on them, you probably can get kicked out.
So you infiltrated Fort Such.
There's the Deceiver's Finery.
Undetected and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are.
My guy's eyes closed? They were.
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting.
This is the one that's kind of fun.
Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend? Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house, and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun. Each guest, at some point in the past, wronged their mysterious host. Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge. Go now, dear family member.
Yep, we gotta take out an entire party.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue.
Man, even his eyes are still closed.
The key to successfully completing this contract is effectively blending in with the other guests. So, for Sithis' sake, do not wear your hood. Spill some blood
What, I
for
can't
me,
just
dear
come in
brother.
like this?
It is good to see you again. Remember the pretenses under which the guests are there. They will be suspicious. You must be as effective an actor as you are a killer. It would be a good idea to talk to each guest and appeal to their good disposition. Remember, if they really like you, they may open up to you. You should dress appropriately. The Deceiver's finery, your recent quest reward, would serve this purpose
I wonder
nicely.
what he would say if you
earned
screwed
it,
up
that
that bonus.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sith.
I don't think I've ever done that. Because usually I always go for the bonuses.
I know what you think. If you really plan on killing the guests one by one, make sure that when you strike hard. Don't want anyone running for help, do you? Happy hunting, my brother.
Well, they can't really run for help. They're going to be locked inside of the house.
You again?
I don't need to talk to this guy. Where'd the one lady go? She's not sleeping right now. I didn't see her in the training area, but sometimes it is kind of hard to see them, especially when they're crouched in attacking the practice dummies. Oh, there she is.
Yes, dearest brother? I will... Remember, you must make the other guests feel comfortable. Make them like you. Make them trust you. Then bathe in their blood.
The way she laughs.
Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed.
Alright, Wood Elf Archer's most definitely not down here. Alright, before we get there, let's go feed really quick. Just so I know that we're fully fed. Because I'm going to try to wait before I enter the house until it's around midday. Like 4 p.m. probably. Because that way they'll try to sit down and eat. So if we take all the food items and give them some poisoned apples, that'll take care of some of them. They actually fixed the bugged sleeping guy. So he actually is sleeping normally now. When this first came out, there was a bug where he was standing still. Like he was standing up, so you couldn't feed on him. Which kind of removes the whole point of his existence. They did fix that. The other thing you could do if you were on PC is you could reset him with the console, and then he would go lay down. But if you were on console, you couldn't really do that. Unless you could plug a keyboard in on Xbox, but that would also block your achievements for trying to fix that bug. Which is annoying. Alright, we got a party to attend. Damn it, of course it's nighttime now. Wait, don't talk to me yet.
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle. For you, of course. Go, socialize. Talk to those fine.
Guess we can get in character here. Got our fancy stuff. I don't have any shoes. I guess we can wear these. This is brighter than it would normally look. If I do this, well, I guess it's still kind of bright, but not as bright.
Plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
Yeah, we look very trustworthy here. Right, let's get it to be like closer to 5 or 6 p.m. It's a better time to do this. I didn't want a quick save. Loading quick saves can be kind of a gamble on this.
What?
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are
Wants to watch us do it.
Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius.
No, he's just Dark Brotherhood member. They're all
Who might
completely
you
normal.
be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm an assassin hired to kill you.
Oh, you're a funny one. Good. I'm glad one of us has a sense of humor about all of this. It will make our time here that much more enjoyable.
If only she knew.
Take your time.
Disposition 100 immediately.
Personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius. Probably smells his wealth. That's right. It's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families. Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told the most off-colored joke about an Argonian maid.
It's always the
if I can be
Argonian
perfectly
maids.
honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red guards are so exotic, don't you think? It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
Are they actually all already eating? Yeah, I can hear them taking food items.
So, here we all are.
Ah, yes, the sixth guest. I'm Neville. It's nice to make your acquaintance. All right.
Kind of want to meet them first before I start
Don't try
poisoning
to
them.
Oh, please. That's really not now. Really? Is that so? Oh, that's great. That's really too. You're that. Nah, I wish I could say that. Don't talk. Is that I wish I could say that. Oh, please. That don't. I wish I could say that. All right, I get. Dovisi is a dark elf. They call themselves Dunmer. When I was young, I spent some time stationed on Fort Moonmoth, on their homeland of Morrowind. I have great respect for the Dunmer people. They are strong and noble and generally understand the importance of law and discipline. Unfortunately, Dovisi doesn't seem to like me very much, but I don't blame her. The young ones tend to have problems with authority figures. If I may be honest, I feel a bit sorry for the old woman. She comes from a noble family, I'm sure, but seems a lot less well off than she should be. Know what I think? I think that barbarian will do anything to get his hands on the chest of gold. He's kind of greedy and vicious.
I'm gonna see if we
All
can
of them.
keep the Nord
Trust me,
alive.
I know.
Until
I was
the end.
stationed at Fort Frostmoth for a few years on the Isle of Solstheim. Those Nords are a bunch of animal-worshipping savages. They're all the same, full of meat and something to prove. We lost a lot of good men up there. A lot of good men. I'm a Red Guard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell. I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations. I'll confess that I have no idea why Primo is here. The kid's got more wealth than the rest of us combined. He sure doesn't need a chest of gold. Maybe he's incredibly greedy, but I don't think so. My guess is that Primo is so bored he simply has nothing better to do. I have a good idea where that chest might be.
That's exactly what the old lady said.
Well, hello there. Nels is my name. Some call me naughty, but don't you believe it.
I mean, it's literally in your title, man.
Certainly. Oh, what a great story. You don't wait. Really? Don't. What a great... whatever you want. You're good. Let me confide something in you, my friend. Dovisi is the spitting image of my own daughter. Her skin is darker, of course, but that sweet face. My daughter was killed, you see. A few years back by bandits. I'm sorry. Please forgive a father's heavy heart. Let me... You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antonius. She may be a noble, but he looked down on her like a scullery maid. Ah, don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels.
It's not a good point to cut that story off. That insinuates a lot.
I despise Neville and all his Imperial Legion ilk. They are useless, uncaring tools of corruption. 3 years ago, my village in Skyrim was attacked by bandits. We went to the nearby Imperial Legion outpost, but they refused to help us. My dear, sweet daughter, Olga, was killed that day. She was murdered, and the Legion would do nothing to help her. Neville and his kind are scum. Primo is young and rich.
Hates
I
all
can
of them.
sense a good, decent person in there somewhere. He just has to get his priorities straight. Oh yes, maybe we'll speak again later.
Where the hell did the rest of them go? The Imperial dude likes to hang out up here. Seems like a lot of them are hanging out up here.
I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to break anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere.
Why is that one dude sleeping
Hello,
right
I'm
now?
Devisi.
It's like 4 p.m.
I'm very
in game.
pleased to meet you. Now that you're here, we can really start looking for that chest of gold. What I mean to say is, before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. Now that we're all officially here, we can look in earnest. Go ahead. You've not fun. Really now?
Oh, whoops.
That never happened. Not, no. That, I can't, oh goodness. Not, no, that, I can't argue with that. Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago. Honestly, I don't think she likes me. It's because I'm a Dunmer. I heard her say
Pretty
something
true.
to Neville, and it
She's
wasn't
basically
very
said
nice.
exactly that.
Every now and then he looks over at me and smiles. I think he's sweet on me. If Nels finds the gold, maybe he'll want some company.
That's manipulative. He actually just sees his daughter's face on her.
I know he's a retired soldier, but not just a soldier. He was an officer in the Imperial Legion. I hate the Legion and everything it stands for. When those soldiers came to Morrowind, they persecuted my people and stole our lands. Neville may not be in the Legion anymore, but who knows what atrocities he committed.
I mean, we experienced some of that in Morrowind, but it wasn't as drastic as she makes it sound.
Pretty obvious that Primo
But
comes
there's
from
probably
a
parts
wealthy
we don't
family.
see.
He would never be interested in a girl like me, I'm afraid. He did? Oh my goodness, what should I do? Should I talk to him? Or maybe play hard to get? Or should I, you know, or would that be too forward? Oh, you think so? I mean, it is rather forward, but I like it. All right then, I'll wait for him in his room upstairs. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, maybe we'll speak again later.
Yeah, she's one of the easiest ones to get out of the way right away. We haven't even talked to the guy, though.
Well, here we all are. It's funny how money can bring people together, don't you think? Go ahead. You're wasting your breath. Well done. Ugh, really now. That's just no. Well done. You're not really now. You can't. What a one. Well done. All right. Can I be honest with you, my friend? I find Dovisi captivating. She possesses a beauty beyond compare. Maybe you could do me a favor. If you speak with her, put in a good word for me, would you? I would be forever in your debt. Apparently, the poor old woman thinks she is from a well-to-do family. Truth is, I have servants with more nobility in their blood than her. Nels is a drunk. He doesn't even try to hide the fact. But what else is he? When the liquor has dried, what remains of the man? I think Nels drinks to forget. Maybe about some tragedy in his life. He plays the buffoon, but I sense a deep sadness in him. I know he's a retired Imperial Legion officer. Apparently, he's been in campaigns all across the Empire, from Skyrim to Morrowind. I also get the sense that he's very eager to find the gold. I can't imagine his life of servitude to the Empire left him with much to retire on. It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company. I have a good idea where that chest might be.
Also,
that
we're wearing
gold
the
is
same
as good
thing.
as mine.
So he's gonna go right back to bed. Alright, well, before we stab this lady, I want to make a save. He's still just sleeping, which is interesting. Normally he's out and about. Yeah, news spreads very fast. Oh, I actually forgot there was a basement.
Please, sweetie, stay close to me. The killer might strike again. Whoever he or she is. One less dark elf in the world, and now there's one less person to find the gold
She's
as
kind of
well.
happy about it.
It's a good day, don't you think?
You think Nels might be the killer? He plays the buffoon, but it could all be an act. He is a Nord, and they're such a savage, uncivilized people. Neville has a strong sense of justice, I can tell. If we find out who the killer is, he'll take care of things, if you know what I mean. I worry about the boy. What if the killer is after money? Primo is quite wealthy. He could be the next victim.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go.
I mean, the one dude's sleeping right now. We could easily just stab him, too. Oh, they're both
A guest has been murdered. So it begins. You mark my words, this entire party is a trap. Someone wants us all dead, and now they have their chance. I was in the Legion for a great many years, my friend. I saw a lot of horrible things, including the murders of children. It made no sense then, it makes no sense now. But don't you worry. I vowed to bring Devisi's killer to justice. She's afraid, and for good reason. If the killer strikes again, They may very well pick an easy target, like Mathilde. She needn't worry, though. I'm a trained soldier, with 20 years of experience dealing with situations
This guy's
like
very
this.
cocky.
On my honor, this killer will be caught and dealt with. Nords are raised to be cold-blooded killers. Don't take your eyes off Nels if you value your life. I'll bet anything
He's
a
actually
murderer.
just watching Nels like a hawk.
To be honest, my instincts tell me the kid isn't the killer. Sure, he's a bit obnoxious, but that doesn't make him capable of murder. You'd be smart to stay with the rest.
Have you heard, my friend? One of our fellow guests has been murdered. This bodes ill for our stay and our search for the gold. No, no. When I looked into Devisi's face, it was like peering at my own daughter. I feel like I've lost her all over again.
Sorry, Nels.
It seems she's upset about the murder, but there's something else. It's almost like she's glad there's less competition for the gold. Greedy old bat. I really have to wonder where Neville was when someone was getting slaughtered just a few rooms away. Maybe he was busy looking for the chest of gold. Or maybe he was right next to the victim with his hand on the hilt of a dagger. Think about it.
He's got a point.
Whoever the killer is will have to be strong and quick. Now, I'm not saying Primo is our murderer, but you have to admit it's at least possible. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe
Hopefully
to
they
go
don't stay
wandering
down
off
here.
alone with a killer on the loose.
They don't really they don't usually stay down here that long, but there's so many more food items down here that if they decided to remain.
Is that why someone invited us here? To kill us? This is horrible.
Emptying all of it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Is that why someone invited us here?
Say hi to her soon, yeah. Alright,
Are you
well,
all right? This murder has
since
us all on
Primo
edge.
is still just separated from everybody, we might as well just stab him. Last time I did this on my other save, he just kept staying at the main table, so I ended up poisoning him with an apple, but now he's just like sleeping the whole time. Easy target. Oh, well now who's... Now
Two
she's
of us have
sleeping?
been murdered. One of us is a killer.
I wanted to do something specific with her, so technically we could stab her right now,
Been
but...
trying to figure out who our host might be. With two people dead, it almost seems like he set this party up just to kill us all.
Two people dead, yet Nels still lives. I don't think that's a coincidence. Nords are savages, born to kill. I just know he did it. Do you think he could have done it? I mean, he is a retired soldier. He's killed before. Oh dear, this can't be happening.
Like how she's going to sleep in the room with the other girl
Looks like a
that's
young,
dead.
beautiful prince. I hope whoever did this can live with themselves.
Stay safe, if that's even possible.
I mean, the Imperial dude's room is right here. You can actually find his belongings. All of his Legion stuff. He was even prepared and brought an iron longsword. Yeah, let's see if we can take out the Red Guard next. I don't know. It's gonna be a little difficult because they're both just hanging out in the basement. I wanna get him to move now.
It's not safe to be alone. I certainly don't. I haven't seen death like this in a long, long time. It's a bit more than my nerves can handle, I'm afraid. I plan to gather up every drop of drink in this house and keep it to myself. If things get any worse around here, I find comfort there, you see.
I can tell.
I'll be honest, friend. I don't know what to think about Matilda. Yeah, she seems frightened, but she's also still alive. Why wasn't she killed? She may look old and weak, but that's never stopped a murderer before, has it? Don't doubt for a second that she couldn't be the killer. With two of us
how they
now
never
dead,
suspect me.
it seems like the others are looking for Neville, for protection. The fools. He'll kill them like he did the others. That's right. I think Neville is the murderer. I can't prove it yet, but he'll slip up, just you wait. Whatever you do, don't turn your back on him. Primo being here made no sense. Whoever our host is, why would he invite someone who didn't even need the money? It's as if we were invited for another reason altogether. Think about it. We're trapped
They all
in this
see right
house
through
with
this,
no
yet
way
they
out,
stay.
and now people
Well, they
start
can't really
dying.
get out.
I think poor Primo was tricked.
They should
just
all
like
band
the
together
rest
and
of
try to
us.
bust the door down.
If we're not careful, we'll end up dead too. You mark my words. Stay safe, if that's even possible.
We're being stalked like animals in the forest. I'm still not sure if the killer is one of the other guests or is hiding somewhere in the house. One thing I do know is that the killer won't just stop with two. They never do. You and I, we need to watch each other's backs. I've got my old Legion armor and sword in a chest upstairs. It's time I geared up and showed this coward just who he's dealing with.
Alright, this will at least get him to move.
There's a killer in here.
I might not
and
even have to
Matilda
use a
needs
poison
protection.
apple.
Who better to defend her but me? I'm keeping my eye on the old woman, don't you worry. That mead-swilling barbarian killed those two people. I'm sure of it. I don't have the proof just yet, but I'm watching him. Don't you worry, my friend. Nels won't get away with this, not on my watch. Primo was a young man, strong and full of life. Surely he would have been able to defend himself against an attacker. Don't go far. It's too
See if he
dangerous
actually
to go
tries to
wandering
don
around this
his
house.
suit. Alright, it does seem like he's going upstairs. You can take him out in the main area then, because he'll be separated. Knives out. Yeah, it is kind of similar to that. Or like the game of Clue, essentially. Just without everybody deliberating. Hello, Nels.
This house is a death trap. We're being killed off, one by one.
But now we can do what I was going to try to
My
do.
friend, please stay safe. 3 of us have been murdered. Besides you and me, there's only one guest left, if you know what I'm saying. I've seen death like this before. Many years ago, my daughter was murdered by bandits who came to our village. I'm sorry. I need a drink. You want to know how I really feel about Neville's death? I'm afraid. I may hate the Imperial Legion, but its members are trained warriors.
He kind of seen me almost
Neville
kill
was
this
probably
guy.
the most capable fighter among us, yet he was cut down silently, just a few rooms away. I fear one of us is not who they appear. This isn't the work of some greedy houseguest. There's an assassin among us. You mark my words. We must watch ourselves at every step. There are only 3 of us left. You and I are no killers. So that leaves the old woman. Don't be fooled by her appearance. Matilda is no weakling. She killed the others in cold blood, and she'll try to kill us next. I'm not about to stand around waiting to die. We need to kill Matilda.
Here he goes. This is why I usually leave him for last, because he'll just go after... I think there's some people he won't go after, like the Dark Elf, but usually she's the first one I take out because she's just super easy to separate. But, alright, he got one of them for us. What the... Hold still, man. I'm trying to talk to him.
Ha 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 ha! We did it, my friend! The killer is dead, and this nightmare is just about over. All we have to do now is find a way out of here.
He's all happy now, too. There we go. They're all dead.
Oh!
I didn't even have to use a poison apple this time. They all kept separating themselves from each other. But yeah, I always use Nels to take out one of them. Because he'll just do it. Oh, my guy fell asleep. There he goes. He woke up. Yep, he just walks up to the old lady and instant kills her.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you
Night
acted
Mother's
as
blessing.
an agent of terror and grief.
And a permanent
you
plus
have
2
earned
to
your
sneak.
reward and bonus,
And security.
assassin. I lay
And
upon you now
acrobatics.
the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk
And
with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Damn, we got a lot of plus 2s. It's funny because we also had a permanent plus 3 to Blade from the arena. So our Blade is actually permanently increased to 106. 124 is where it's being fortified, but it's kind of nice.
Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract. One that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself. Do you recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task? Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow specifically enchanted to kill its target, in this case, Philida. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die, but it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin,
Pretty
track
useless
Philida,
arrow, then.
learn his schedule. Observe when he removes
he
that
goes for a
blasted
swim in
Legion
the middle of the
armor,
city.
and then let fly the Rose of Sithis.
Just the
Kill Philida in
opportunity
any way,
to hit him.
Rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours. Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement, no. His soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother...
It is good to see you again.
think this is
I hope your
Ochiva's last
contract's been giving you
contract.
much pleasure.
And then we gotta do something crazy.
The rose will only work if Philida is unarmored. So when would a soldier not wear his armor? I only take my armor off to sleep or swim.
And even then you
May
sometimes
you
still
walk
wear it.
always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
He keeps his hood on when he sleeps.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. Philida may be retired, but he'll likely have a bodyguard. Probably a member of the Leowin City Watch. You may have to dispose of him as well. Spill some blood
No,
for me,
his
dear
bodyguard is the part that I always found funny. Because if you take him out when he's swimming and the bodyguard doesn't actually, he's like not made aware of you doing it, he just leaves. Just like, okay. Looks like my job's
Yes,
done.
dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with? Oh, you're being sent to kill Philida? I hope the rose of Sithis pierces his heart and sends his soul screaming into the void. Good luck, brother.
Not really a tip.
I hope you don't get killed.
You again? A foul-smelling ape.
He's got such a good
You are like
nickname
a
for
dark
us.
gift from the night.
Foul-smelling ape. Where the hell's the orc? Normally the orc is always here. I actually didn't see him this time. Was he in the training room? Could just be my screen brightness. It makes it really hard to see in that room. Oh, there he is.
I know what you're thinking. Go grind.
I wonder if he
He's
walked
too
out
big
when
to
we
be
walked
sneaky. Don't get me wrong. That magic arrow sounds nice and all, but it seems to me like you don't even need to use it to get the bonus. As long as you cut off his finger and leave it in that desk, you'll get your bonus. Sounds to me like you can kill the Osad any way you'd like. So what if he's wearing armor? You think that Imperial Legion scrap can stop a well-forged claymore? Not bloody likely. Happy hunting, my brother.
It actually can do a pretty good job with that. Alright, we don't need to wear this anymore. Might as well get it equipped. But yeah, Shadow Hunt only does like 14 damage, but the damage health on strike for 20 points, and then all the other stuff. This is actually a really strong bow despite that. So I actually usually do like using Shadow Hunt. Obviously, Hatred Soul is still
brother.
Is it true what I've heard
the
about
best
your
bow
most
in the
recent
game,
contract?
but I actually do prefer the way the steel bows looked in the original game, though. They were more like, I don't know how to explain it. They weren't like a smooth wood. It was kind of like a bumped ring pattern that goes up and down it. It actually looked kind of cool. Alright, we gotta just follow this dude around Leowin. I think he actually swims at a certain point during the day. What time is it in game right now? 8 a.m. Oh, shit. Well, we're gonna take some sun damage. It's not gonna hurt us that much, though. You need to feed again.
It's you. Hi.
Still not outside.
afternoon.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Thought he went for a swim midday.
What?
Is he just chilling out? Oh, don't tell me. Hang on. I gotta check this. He might be stuck fighting some of the Oblivion Gate things. I thought we closed the Oblivion Gate that was right outside of this city, though. Oh, wait, no, this is this one. It's just sitting inside of his house, though. Just in case. I don't want him to go off and start fighting things. There's our guy, though. You can just see the smoke coming off of us.
It's you, the Hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Actually, what happens when we talk to him?
Do we know each other? There's something familiar about you, but I just can't place it. Yes, well.
Have pity on an old war.
What?
He was excited to see us. Here's the queen again.
Have you been well
or the
recently?
countess.
Your skin looks a bit...
You look like someone who's comfortable.
My
in
skin
heavy
looks
armor.
off. What do you mean? It's just burning right now. Alright, this is where he goes to take his swim. Just such an odd place for it. But yeah, this is what I always found really funny about this. I'll save again just in case. But his bodyguard just goes right off duty the second we shoot him. He just sits there and looks at it. And then he'll just leave. Actually, he's just lingering this time. Last time I did this, though, he just left. Oh, there, now he just leaves. He's just... doesn't care anymore.
Sir. He's dead. And on my watch, I failed. Failed everyone. Enough talk.
Yes, you did, man. How could you let that happen? Dude has a ton of keys. Ooh, I'll take another silver longsword, though. In case I ever want to mix up the enchantments. Yep, got him with the Rose of Sithis and everything. Now, I can't fast travel right now.
Is
I'm getting
everything
burned.
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
Yeah, I know, no one seems to really care that the Oblivion Gate is right outside.
Looking for...
honored one.
Alright, before we go to the Imperial City, though, let's stop here really quick. We need to replenish ourselves. It's the one really nice thing about Deepscorn Hollow. You can just feed off of random people as they sleep as well. That's just a really convenient, quick way to not just have to randomly pick people out. There's also no way to get caught or have any consequences when you do that. Though I suppose you could just feed as while wearing the gray fox cowl. Then people will start thinking that the gray fox is a vampire. That'd be funny if that actually became a dialogue thing. There we go, fingers in place. I think we actually get Shadowmere soon. I usually don't even take the horse. I don't like having horses following me around on Elder Scrolls games. It can be really annoying. Especially when you're doing stealth stuff. The horses will
Adamus
blow your
Philida
cover.
is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's
Bonus
love
500
the
gold.
moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask.
Well, can you not go to sleep then?
Ah, Assassin, I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
God damn it, Ochiva. Stop going to sleep. I wanted to see if we could ask her anything else.
Assassin, why are you still here? Have you...
I don't think they attack you if they don't catch you. I think if you feed on them when you're standing, they might freak out. If it is considered an attack, they would actually just kick you out of the
I
Dark
hope I can
Brotherhood.
help. Spill some blood
Alright,
for
they've
me,
got nothing
dear
new
brother.
to say. I suppose I'd have to try it. I was gonna say our quest should have updated. Well, I guess if she doesn't notice, then it doesn't really matter. I think the only way they could really catch you, even if you're not crouched, is if someone else sees you feed on them.
Morning.
Potentially.
So tight.
But Ochiva didn't really seem to care. Random rat. Well, we could go through the normal way and actually search the place, or we can find the... Here. You can actually just go through this way. It leads you right to him. We never explored this fort before. There are hostels in here. Even though these are Brotherhood Dark Guardians, I think they normally just attack you. One of them's trying to shoot me with arrows. I think fleeing? Ow. Damn it, Lucian. Where's this one skeleton that's locked onto us? There's like one underneath us that's been chasing us this whole time. We're just triggering every single trap. That one perk in Skyrim that's actually kind of nice is where you don't trigger traps at all when you stand on them. It's like one of the sneak perks. There's I have no idea where this other one is, though. Oh, it lost us. Seems like he's somewhere underground, though.
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose, we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
Conveniently.
Oh, but I do. You have been selected by the Black Hand to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know, this is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Telendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family
It's a good thing
members
Schemer was left
must
out.
die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple. The other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer. The apple has been treated with a most deadly poison. It will likely kill
Yeah, that was always
whomever
such a
eats it,
crazy moment.
probably
The first time I played this, so you have to go after your
use the
own
apple,
guild members.
Simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in
I actually
its
don't like
place.
killing some of them,
If
though.
someone is inclined to eat, and they taste the apple, death. The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. Sometimes, to ensure that survival, drastic measures are required. The purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out. Indeed, it has only been carried out twice. Before now, that is. The 5 tenets are the laws that guide
It made
and
Lucian
protect us.
super
But
suspicious
sometimes,
back
even
in the
they
day.
must be broken to protect the sanctity of our beliefs. With a purification, we cleanse the Dark Brotherhood of mistrust and treachery. Those who are slain are offered to Sithis as a symbol of fealty. And hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process. Until the purification is complete, no given sanctuary will ever be considered secure. Dear brother, you of course recall Rufio.
Yeah, that's
the
right. He also
feeble
gives
old
us a
man I
scroll that
sent you
can
to
summon
kill when we
Rufio.
first met. He was weak in life,
The
but
orc
his
guy can
spirit
go.
is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance.
Yeah, even though
Unleash
he's nice
his
to
anger
us,
upon your
he
foes
did
and
brag
then
about killing a 5-year-old girl.
disperse.
It's just kind of messed up.
Make haste.
You can
The
also get like a
sanctuary must be
ton of more
purified,
poison
and this
apples
treachery
from
is to
him.
be undone.
And it's not actually considered stealing, because this isn't a restricted chest. I crouch anyways, but he has 10 poisoned apples in here. Just got a human heart chilling on his table. Alright, you can get up here. But yep, time to clean house. All of our Dark Brotherhood friends have to go. You don't have to go after Schemer, though. You can actually keep him alive. Usually the first one that I kill is the wood elf lady. Can't tell if she's outside right now or if she's about to be. She's definitely not in Brotherhood. It's actually going to make it a little bit more difficult to take her out. She might be out in the open. Oh, she's hanging out in an inn?
How are you?
Kept bragging how he doesn't sneeze.
Heard any news from the
You've
other
got some
provinces?
nimble fingers. Nothing I'd like to talk
shit.
getting into.
See you.
Farewell.
She's in a bad spot.
Good morning.
What?
Read any good books lately?
I've been reading Fundaments of Alchemy. I figure it can't hurt to learn something new.
I believe I read that some time ago. I'll have to give it another read.
Stop picking random shit.
Good day.
She's grabbing. There, that got her. Must have found it. She had 351 steel arrows. It's quite a lot. That's one down.
It is good to see you. So, it's a secret contract then, is it? You must be moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Yep, it's
May you walk always
definitely
in
a
the shadow of
secret.
Sithith, dear brother.
Ah, there you are. Look, I've been thinking, and, well, I guess I just want to say that I am sorry for the way I've treated you in the past. I mean, look at you. The things you've accomplished. You've obviously proven yourself a valuable member of this sanctuary. So let's start over, shall we? I know from now on, you and I are going to be great friends. Now, is there something you would like to buy or sell?
Yep, he finally is nice to us when we have to take him
a
out.
Secret assignment, you say? Come on, can't you give your old pal Mirajdar a hint? Who do you have to kill? Anyone I know?
Actually, yeah. Yourself.
Offer the finest goods and others. Until we meet again, my dear friend.
I hope I can help. The Chance would not have
He wants
selected
the whole
you for a
sanctuary to
contract
himself.
unless he had the utmost confidence in your abilities. Best not let him down. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Probably wouldn't mean what he said if he knew what I had to do. Oh, I thought he was gonna go back to sleep.
Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with? I will all...
Oh, I can't actually talk
Good
to her
luck,
about
brother.
this.
I hope you don't get killed.
They're all grouping up.
I know what you're thinking. LeChance gave me a special assignment once. Had to go all the way to Somerset Isle for that one. Killed me about 30 elves. Ah, ha, ha. Good times.
30 elves?
Happy hunting, my brother.
You've seen Lucien Lachance, then, Good, good. I know whatever task he has for you will be carried out with skill and discretion. Lucien Lachance's word is law. Whatever contract he has given you must be carried out without question.
Yes, ma'am.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
See how one reacts.
Oh!
Dagon actually claimed her soul. Gave her special orders. Where did his axe go? Yeah. Well, she doesn't know what our contract was. Did his axe fall through? Oh, there it is. Battle Axe of Damnation. It's actually not a unique one. It's just like a random one that generates. He actually has 2 of them. That's weird. If we give it back to him, it does that.
It is good to see you.
And they have no idea what's
May you
happening.
walk always in the shadow of this, dear brother.
Don't mind me, man.
No!
His final word was no. Black wide pants. I guess we can grab that. I remember I actually got kicked out of the Dark Brotherhood for taking that note.
Ah! Sita, save me!
Yep. He should have been nice the whole time. Actually, we would have had to have killed him anyways.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
They have to have a conversation right now?
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it, or so I hear.
Ah, yes, that was quite a situation I got myself into. But I have to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own mess.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry.
Well, I suppose I should get going. So many contracts, so little time.
Sithis be with you, brother.
Says that, but all he does is sit there and read the book. Only one member left. What the? He's in on my plan. He can't be harmed. What the hell? It's actually immune to this. Alright, we'll just have to shoot him with an arrow. Just in case. Oh wow, he actually lived through that?
Sithis, save me!
Alright, maybe we'll just stick with the Daedric bow then. I think the last time I used that bow, I might not have been on the highest leveled list. Oh, that was a Daedric bow. Well, that's great. Wait, let's try out the other one then. I'm just curious. Dude took a Daedric bow and arrow and didn't die. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to where the Dark Guardian doesn't come after me, but he put himself in a position in which he cannot be harmed by any other means, except for an arrow. Which he survives from. I need him to move. Alright, there we go. He's reading his book of invulnerability. Oh, he's eating right now, we could poison him. Don't tell me he's still immune. God damn it. He's still carrying that Argonian heart. I think there's any other food items. Yeah, apparently. Well, I don't think he had any food items in his inventory. Oh, there's the Mundane Ring. The Mundane Ring is actually really good because it gives you 50% magic resistance and reflect spell. That would actually be better than our Mind and Body one, probably. Forgot that's where it was. Oh, wow, there's a lot of food right there. Yeah, the thing that's annoying when they're eating is it locks onto a random food item in the cell. So if I can't find the right one... he won't eat the poisoned apple. Is that all of it? Nope. Oh shit, did I just launch that? Okay, here we go. Maybe he didn't keep sitting in chairs that gave him invulnerability. There's no way there's still a food item somewhere. Damn it. He didn't have any on him, right? I don't think the Argonian heart will count as a food item.
Hey, keep your thieving paws to yourself.
Well, we can't poison him. We can't stab him. If I shoot him with an arrow, Schemer's gonna attack me. I literally need him to go to sleep. That'd be my only chance to kill him. As right now, he's completely invincible. And he only uses chairs at this point in the game. He found a way to completely subvert his death. Yeah, weird. I wonder why that poisoned apple never ended up working. Should have gotten him. Pretty sure we got every food item that was in there. Finally.
Whoa!
They're all dead. Oh wow, he actually died right next to his sister. I got a lot of stuff I gotta sell. That way Schemer and the Dark Guardian get to live. That'd be funny if the game actually had the Dark Guardian as the traitor. That obviously wouldn't make any sense, but it's just the skeleton thrall they have that was betraying the Dark Brotherhood.
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts
Yeah,
only from me.
I do remember the spider.
Your new life has begun. Listen well, child. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the dead drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we'll not speak again, unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one
I don't remember
last
the
thing.
spider's name, though.
I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you. as a token of my
It's a cool
trust
horse, but you
and
can keep
love.
it.
Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey. The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary. My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled.
People always are
by
dying
you.
around him.
It is an honor without equal. Go
This
now,
game really
child
makes you
of
suspect
Sithis.
him as the
Walk
traitor.
in the shadow of fear and bring glory to our dread father.
Yep, our time in the Cheydinhal Sanctuary is done. Now we just gotta keep getting dead drops. There's actually quite a lot of dead drops as well. But yeah, here's Shadowmere. Still a really cool looking horse. I also like the way they did the saddle in the remaster. It has like the... It's more noticeable. Dark Brotherhood symbol. The eyes glowing red is a nice touch. Also this like effect that the horse has. It's like smoke coming off of it. Really cool horse, but I really don't like having horses with me. So I just usually leave them. Same thing with Skyrim. I just leave Shadowmere where we unlock her. The horses are more aggressive in Skyrim with the way they act, because they'll teleport with you and just be very disruptive. Like, you'll fast travel to a fort, and then Shadowmere would just go running into it to attack everything nearby. Which just gets a little inconvenient. Every time I press E, the prompt disappears. Alright, here's our first dead drop. Oh, that's right. I forgot what the weakness is to this guy, but you can just, like, instant kill him, I believe. Actually, this might tell me. Oh, right, we can find, like, a thing that tells us what his weakness is. I really have to sell some stuff. Actually, before I head over to where we need to go, I'll actually be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. I see a mountain lion all the way over there. Alright, let's go and find this dude. If there's any Nurmur we can just pick up right away over here. No, yeah, I jumped right over it. hourglass. That's what's keeping him alive. I really wonder why they didn't add, like, master alchemic ingredients just lying around. Yeah, nether liches don't usually care if you have 100% chameleon. They'll just see right through it. Well, not through it, I guess. They'll just see you. Same with wraiths. Wraiths can usually see you while you're 100% chameleon as well. The canopy helmet actually wasn't unique. That was one of the helmets we got during the repair the orrery thing, but it was just one of the bandits at the camp that was holding the object we needed, so I wasn't sure.
Just my eyes closing on me.
There we go. Just immediately dies. Actually, I can grab this. It's one of the reasons why the Dark Brotherhood is still my favorite faction in this game. It's just like the random little things that each quest has that you can do. Like, it just gives you more options than the other factions. Like the bonuses to fulfill contracts and stuff like that. Alright, where do we have to go next? Coral? Let's go to the market district first. So I can offload some stuff.
Spare a coin for the infernal.
With the Blackwood Company gone, the new master can rebuild
Seems like a
the
bad
fight.
idea.
Yeah, a pleasure to... Tell me more.
Didn't
Have a
really
look
do that.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I actually need to stop at a fence to get rid of some of our stuff. I could mix all the food items, but I don't really feel like doing that right now.
An excellent bargain. A good price for a... That seems a fair price. That's a... You've made... You got...
It's all the stuff we picked up when we were trying to poison everybody. I don't think I picked up any... Yeah, I didn't pick up any clothing items I was gonna sell.
You got a great deal there. Thank you for your bit. Take care.
I don't think we even have a fence in Coral. There is one in the Imperial City, but we can only talk to him at night. Which is really annoying. Oh, I could have sold that flower pot. Drop off some of our unique stuff. I keep the blade of woe on me for now. Actually, I might keep this on me for now as well, just for a little bit. I don't really need this with me anymore. I can put our normal shrouded armor in here as well. I actually might wear the mundane ring instead of the mind and body one. Don't think Bow of Infernal Frost is unique, but I'll just throw it in here for now. I really don't need my Imperial Legion armor on me right now. Just throw it in here. That'll get us some inventory space. Alright, let's go get our other dead drop. Oh wait, before I leave, there's actually one other set of stuff I was gonna drop off. We had like a bunch of miscellaneous items that were unique. Summon Rufio's ghost can just stay here.
Greetings to you.
One thing that's funny about the castle house is that most of the people here actually start at like around the 30 disposition mark, if your personality's kind of on the low side. So sometimes the way they talk to you is if they hate you. But there's nothing you can do about it because you can't bring up the persuasion wheel on them. Actually, I might want to cap this thing's soul. So we need to put some charges on Mehrunes' razor. If I have to rest, chances are I'll hit the next stage of vampirism. So I'll start taking sun damage. Should not be ideal. I think we have to go after the whole Draconis family next. There's actually quite a few of them we gotta take out.
Ah, how quaint.
Yep. Every single one of them. I don't think any of them are even in Coral. I was gonna say, they send us after the mother first, which kind of is sad going after her, because she's kind of defenseless and she's got a dog. But we can get her to tell us where everybody else is. Just make a potion drinking sound effect. There's her dog.
Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that to you. Now, is there something I can help you with?
You and your children must die.
My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list. Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you. Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
Yep, we're definitely the delivery service. But actually, I don't remember what all of the gifts are. Nice cuirass, nothing too light, iron or steel. I wonder if you can actually do something with these. I never actually went ahead and tried to give them what was actually requested. I don't think it gives you any actual options, though, for that. Tavern glasses. I mean, there's mugs. Largest fur blanket? Alright, yeah, that's impossible. You can't get fur blankets. Oh, sorry, lady. Oh no, she's in a chair. When they're in a chair, they're invincible.
What's going on?
It's crazy that they can survive that. A Daedric bow with a Daedric arrow. Sneak attack. They just take it. But we got her. That's one down. One of them's in a cave. One's right there. She's usually the tougher one to take out. Keep trying to... There we go.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Arthralos is a sneaky one.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the arrow ended up hitting her. It looked like it hit her in the ass when she was running. This guy, I remember taking him out when he was sitting in the inn. The boat inn that's on the waterfront district, which I think he's there right now. I might actually end up doing the same thing. I poisoned him. Oh. Alright, I didn't get too close to that boat crew. So they're not trying to attack me.
It's you.
There's a lot
Hi.
of people in here.
Can I help you?
There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
She likes jumping off things. That's because she's an idiot.
So I've heard.
Goodbye.
Now,
Goodbye.
getting him
Greetings
to
to you.
actually
Isn't it uncanny how Ida of Lenormand moves?
eat the apple is going to be the tough part
Her
again.
hobby is falling from high places.
Miss 5 times, yeah.
Bye.
Take care.
Anytime
Luckily,
now.
she didn't really have many
Hello
places to
there.
go.
What
Are
have
you
been
well?
up to? Okay.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming
Samuel
increasingly
Bantier
prevalent in the
used to be a
Somerset.
wise one. They say he used to be quite...
It's true that he settled down. Still, he can teach you the basics of lockpick.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Alright, what other food items can we still loot here? Don't know. I don't see any other ones. I did this before, and it literally was like one item somewhere.
Well met.
How goes it?
Not bad.
Excellent.
Take care.
I can't remember exactly where it was. Yeah, I wish the way it worked is when you'd put something poison in their inventory. It would actually just prioritize that. Rather than having to find every little thing.
Do you want something from me?
What's going on?
Well met. I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
It's like literally any little
Annoying
piece
creatures.
of food.
Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Good night.
They'll prioritize
Bye.
first. Not seeing any other
What can I do for you?
small food items anywhere. Oh, did you
You've got the
leave?
hands of a
Shit.
smith.
I guess he's going home. I can get him here, I guess. Somehow he's detecting me, though. That works. I don't think any of the guards cared, because we technically got him silently. Yeah, poisoning people can be really effective and really annoying at the same time. It's just really hard to find the food item they lock onto sometimes. So I'm pretty sure we picked up every single one that time. There might have been one blackberry on the floor that he was locked onto, though. Oh, we actually closed this gate. Oh, what the... I thought we were following this marker that just popped up. I was going the wrong way.
Let's get this over with.
I don't want to hit this guy's horse. That goblin resilience. Didn't want that. He broke our armor in like one hit. It might have been the hood that he broke. Yeah. Makes more sense, I guess. Oh, did I ever put that one ring on? Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure if I had mundane ring on. We should actually be over 100% resilient to magic now. Because we had 40% resistance without it. Actually, no, we'd be at 90% resistance, never mind. Because the ring was 50% resistance. Yeah, it's crazy how much damage things can take. When it comes to bows. And then our steel enchanted bow will kill it in one hit. I know we got the higher critical that time, because the first bear we shot was 1x, but it still took 3 arrows total to kill it. Should dispel. Man, all of those animals came in to help her that time.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Alright, that'll get her. Pushed her whole head into the ground. Yeah, she's the easiest one to take out because she's so secluded out here. Dude, it's crazy how it's just crazy how fast you are when you already have speed at 100 and then you become a vampire. You move so quick. And as long as we don't have to put ourselves in the position of having to wait. Oh. I don't have Vermina's shrine located? Well, I guess let's discover that right away. There we go. But yeah, fast traveling doesn't... it actually does progress the stages of vampirism, but if you don't sleep or wait, those stages never actually trigger. But obviously, if we ever wanted to like visit a shop or have someone move to a specific position, we would have to wait. But since it's nighttime, this kind of works in our favor.
Speed.
It's like he's just still sleeping.
Something to
Something to
Move
report?
along.
No, nothing. Can't think of a single thing. Maybe he actually thought he was still sleeping. Actually getting some frame drops right now. Usually, raining does actually hit the frame rate pretty hard on this game no matter what. Especially since it's also morning. Sunset and sunrise are like the two most demanding points of the time cycle for some reason. So then you mix in rain on top of it. Oh, that's a forester. I was wondering who was running around out here. Foresters have to be careful. One of them got assassinated out here. Alright, now we gotta take out this lady. She might still be inside
you look like
of the
someone
inn.
who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Nope, she's roaming around outside. We can try it. We do more sneak damage than normal because of that one mod. So it might offset the upscaled damage from them being caught up to my level. Yeah. Alright, good. The other strat, if you want to kill her out in the open, is just drop the difficulty one notch, because then she'll actually be able to die in one sneak hit. Normally she lives with the smallest amount of health. She actually eventually gets a grave, and there's like a unique sword that shows up by it. She has a soul. I'll take that. I actually forgot to drop off that one silver longsword that I picked up before.
Stop!
Oh. How?
Then
Alright. I don't even know how they... Normally if you kill them without them attacking, for Dark Brotherhood targets, the guards don't respond. It's weird that the guards actually responded.
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
That is very much not normal. This is why she's the hardest target to go after.
You're wanted.
Oh.
I'll make...
Actually, I forgot that she could... Oh, great. This menu lag is starting to show up. We might have to restart the game soon. Forgot that she can respond to that, too. get her before she turns around. Now let's see if the guards react to us. That great fox cowl stretch
What
should
can I do for you?
bypass it. Yeah, there we go.
Stop talking.
Because technically, the gray fox killed her now. So they won't recognize that it was me. But there we go, the entire Draconis family is dead. We haven't had to wait yet. Jagasta? Oh, that's right. He's got like a hidden room in his basement. Which, we can actually visit our fence here. Get rid of all the food we stole.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the
out.
I'm really... Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Where the hell did I steal Ironwood Nut?
I think... That's a fair... I think I can move this item. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain.
Some of these vintages I wanted to keep.
You drive. That's more...
Yeah, I think those are the ones that I was holding on to before. Alright, I think that's all the random stuff we stole that I'm not holding on to.
I'm glad. Shadow hide you.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Alright, looks like he's home right now, so that's good. Chilling in his secret training area.
I don't recall inviting you into my house. Leave, quickly, or we will have a problem. So the thief opts for the stoic approach, hmm? Oh, my friend, I'm afraid you have broken into your last house.
He just instantly responded to me. We reflected the spell that he tried to cast. I don't think the guards care about that, but we'll find out. Because he knew we were in here just instantly. Use hyper vigilant. Though I think if the guards knew we killed him, they would have come after me already. I wonder what stage of vampirism we're actually on right now. If I wait, I'll find out. We've been jumping around the map quite a bit, so a lot of time has passed. Argonian hunter named Shaliz. Flooded Mine. I think we actually do have that place on our map. Yeah. Hey, Toothinsea. It's been a while since we talked to him. He made us submerge ourselves in water for 3 hours. Just stab the hell out of him. You can't really sneak up on him, because you have to swim up to him. So he always sees you coming, basically. You know, I don't know if we actually have a pair of this leather bracer specifically, because there's two different like leather arm pieces that you can get in this game. I don't know if we ever picked that one up. And they weren't kidding when they called this the Flooded Mine, though. It's actually bigger than I remembered it being in here. That one chamber. Ooh. A grand soul gem with a grand soul in it. I'll actually just hold on to that. Instead of using it to recharge, in case there's any other enchantments we want to do without sigil stones. Oh, the next one I'm pretty sure is the traveling merchant dude. He can be kind of a pain depending on where he is. When I got this on my other save, he was in the Bruma Inn. That's like right in front of the entrance to Bruma. I think it's directly to the left of it, essentially. And I got a poison apple to work on him, so that was like a very convenient spot. This makes it easy to see where this dead drop will be. They just put it in a burning corpse, a piece of paper. You know, actually, is this all the way at the bottom? Yeah, there it is. A rare honey allergy. Yeah, this is where he was for me last time I did this. I guess he's in inns most of the time, so they do give you a few opportunities. The downside of what can happen is sometimes you'll fast travel to him, then you'll be somewhere else. It looks like he might still be here. Nope, he's somewhere else. He's actually in the middle of traveling right now. Alright, it looks like he's heading to Bruma then. So it's literally the same situation as last time.
Not feeling well? You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time.
He's not here yet? Well, he's about to be. Well, let's get ahead of the curve here. Let's just start looting all the food items in here.
It's you. Hi. Yes. Busy today? I don't think so.
Is that one dude's house servant?
The other provinces? There are rumors
that
that
we
the
had to
Nords
take
are
out?
attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island. The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes. Bye.
Damn it. Alright, is that everything right there? Usually actually stays down in this lower area. Might as well just take the food stuff, like the plates and everything. Alright, that might be all the food items. Now we just gotta wait for him to arrive.
Balin.
Yeah, this is Grom.
Oh, Balin. I loved you, old man. I loved you, but I couldn't protect you. Oh, Balin.
It's pretty broken up about it. See if there's any food items up here really quick. See if he shows up. Oh, fuck, I waited. I just realized what I have done. Nope, he's gonna be showing up in a sec. Possibly. It's literally right outside of the door. There he is, finally. Oh, god damn it. I think he pulled something out of there. The other thing we can do to try to get Poison Apple to trigger is just... Oh, he got it. He ate it. Grom's just staring at him. Oh, that's so weird, guys. That's the most hilarious thing about the poison apples, though. Is everybody just goes on about their business. What the? Where did it drop me from for me to get hurt from that?
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Could actually just feed off of him while we're here, to be honest.
I'm really tired. For you, of course. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you...
Plates and bowls, they're not even worth anything.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think...
It was actually locked on the tomato. First I thought I hovered over one of the vintages.
That seems... I think... a good price. That's...
We're getting rich off of Blackberry.
I'm glad... Shadow hide you.
Yeah, food inspection. That'd be kind of funny if it did trigger like a... If it was like a more modern game, they probably could add mechanics like that. At least some developers would think about that. If they'd actually be getting like investigated. Kind of like that one Thieves Guild quest that they have in Skyrim. Where you poison the brew. Of course he didn't go back to sleep. And then that guard comes in and, well, he doesn't shut the place down, but he passes the ownership to the other guy, the Thieves Guild contact. Kind of moving on these contracts, though. There's actually a twist related to these contracts that we'll find out soon. Yeah, usually a lot of the times, I always kind of play as a vampire throughout the Dark Brotherhood. Then that's when I cure myself. Like, it's fun to be a vampire for a little bit, especially with the added speed bonus, and you actually get more carry weight because of the strength bonus as well. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. But I do usually cure myself. I actually do like the Vampirism Cure side quest in this game, though. At least some parts of it. The part where you have to start fetching ingredients and stuff like that is not the greatest, but everything that has to do with the Count of Skingrad is actually pretty nice. It actually is a pretty good side quest story. Knoll Mountain. Helvestine Whoreblood. I was gonna say, this is actually right by Frostcraig's Spire. We've walked past this camp a few times. Just attacks right away. Why'd you have to bring your dog into this fight, man? We can sell his battle axe. He also just has a normal Daedric battle axe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next contract actually leads us to like one of the twists that I'm talking about. We actually got through the dead drop contracts kind of fast. I wonder if we will also be able to do all the Daedric shrines in this part, or in this stream. Give me one sec though. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Drop some stuff off really quick while we're here. I might actually need that black soul gem eventually. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is the giveaway. There's also something you can do nearing the end of this quest line that's actually kind of interesting. I'll bring it up when we're actually in the middle of it. It's really all I needed to drop off, I think. Go get our next target. Actually, are we getting the dead drop next? Yeah, we have to pick up our next dead drop. That's where we're going. Doubt this thing had a really powerful soul in it. Yeah, I remodded Red Dead 2 yesterday. People actually finally figured out a lot of what used to be issues. We did our free roam adventure streams. I'm not really sure who was all there for that. I mean, I know Eric was and Isaac and a few others. But one thing, there's this one mod that's called Online Content Unlocker, which it was mainly used as a loader for online content into the single player. But a lot of mods relied on it to add like new clothing and stuff like that for certain things. And that was actually one of the issues. Is that one would cause a lot of bugs. And I brought up a few of them while we were streaming some of the free roam stuff. Like the ambient music wasn't working at the time. That's one of the side effects. They did eventually fix that. But another thing is too, is like certain things just didn't work, like donating to beggars and stuff like that. It would never would let you do it. Some animations just didn't work correctly. The one dude who gives you your first treasure map would also float in the air for some reason. Like there was just a bunch of weird inconsistencies. Spawns would start breaking for certain animals. Anyways, what triggered that? The version DLL was actually the culprit to a lot of that stuff. Nobody knew if it was specifically the version.dll that was breaking the spawns, though. But people actually finally found the culprit to that as well. And the culprit to that was any mod that adds, like, new textures to the game. Like, whether or not they, like, upscaled it and stuff like that. It would actually glitch out the memory pool of the game if you didn't use the exact compression method that they used, like the developers. So it would basically reduce certain spawns to save on what it thought it needed to for memory purposes due to the modded textures. So on my save, I did have an upscaled Arthur's hat and jacket mod. That was actually breaking my animal spawn points, which is why it took so long to find certain animals that normally weren't that hard to find. Yeah, it's crazy that something as small as that was actually breaking certain aspects of the game. But now the modding has gotten to a point where people have stabilized that. Nobody uses version.dll anymore, thank God, because that had a ton of problems. So now you don't even have to use that anymore, which is great. So I modded it up again in my own time just to mess around with it. There's some pretty cool new mods that they have for it. Yep. This is our technically final dead drop right here. Gotta go after this wood elf dude. Well, I won't mark this place as completed because we didn't actually fully search it. We don't really need to be here anymore. That was such a weird location for a dead drop. Yeah, that game's just really temperamental depending on what you put in its files. And at the time, a lot of people were blaming mods that actually weren't the problem because they seemed like they would be the problem because they would directly influence certain spawn data. Those mods actually worked fine the whole time.
Good evening.
Alright.
Marcy at the Fighters Guild seems very at peace with himself.
Have you ever seen
He
Fathers
says
Aren't
that's what
conjure
allows
up
him to be...
protect and
Says I
What
can't
can I do for you,
wait while
And an
enemies...
amazing
Oh, that's
fighter.
right.
So I've heard.
Because this dude's an enemy
Everybody's
right now and he's in
talking about the
position.
Hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went in...
Yeah, the dead drop warrants us, he'll know we're coming.
into an oblivion. It can't be. Absolutely. BC. May I help you?
I don't think
Still, you dick.
he wants to run Silverholm on the water. He never seems when he's there.
He doesn't seem particularly
Alright, we got him.
happy.
No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you. By Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Cyrodiil.
Red Dead
After
1.
that, you eliminated the Draconis
I heard
family.
people talk about that on the
then
re-release version, but on the
betrayal.
PC version, you like turn the camera for 1 second and it spawns a
Your
new one.
targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all the
When we
members of
did
the
our
Black
stream
Hand.
playthrough for that, I was getting jumped by bears
Jagasta,
24/7.
Shaliz, Ulval Ulvani, Havilstein Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungalam, the listener himself. The surviving members of the Black
Yep,
Hand
that's the
know
twist.
that
We
you're
were actually
innocent. They
killing
know that you
other
were only
members of the
following
Brotherhood.
orders. They believe I am the traitor. The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I'm hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Apple Watch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go. And may Sithis help us all. Are you mad? My life is on the line, and the entire Brotherhood is at stake. We don't have time for this nonsense. Now go, learn the identity of the betrayer, so we can end this madness and restore the authority of the Black Hand.
So yeah, that's the big twist. Your dead drops were hijacked. And you were killing key members of the Dark Brotherhood the whole time. I think you can actually tell when it started happening, because if you look at your dead drops, which I actually just noticed this, you have like these actual normal letters with a seal on it, and then they just start turning into parchment paper. So I think dead drop 3 is when you started getting the wrong dead drops. But yeah, circling back to the spawn thing, in Red Dead Redemption 1, people suspected that the PC version of the re-release actually had broken spawns, but in a way where it spawns too many animals. There was a lot of people who were bringing it up in the Steam discussion. Because one animal that was always kind of trouble or difficult to find
Like there's a killer about.
consistently were skunks, even on like the 360 version. And last time I played it on the when I emulated it to get 60 FPS to see it with that, skunks were also kind of inconsistent. They weren't impossible to find, but they just wouldn't show up all the time. But then on the PC version of the new released one, I keep zooming in too much. It would like, you would walk 20 feet outside of the area where they normally would spawn and then back, and it would just spawn a new skunk right away. So you could just easily hunt in that game. Like I said, even when you're in tall trees, like, a bear just spawns wherever your camera isn't looking. Alright, we gotta stake out this dead drop location. There is one bug with the PC version, though, that they never ended up fixing, where the pause menu sound effects just randomly cut out. It's very minor, though. Alright, now I don't remember if us just being here triggers the guy to start moving this way, or if we have to wait. Because I'm a little nervous to wait. Oh yeah, no, the official the official PC version, especially the re-released one that they came out with, is definitely like the definitive way to play it now. They re-released it on PlayStation and Xbox as well. So like PS5 and Xbox Series. There he is. And it's the same version the PC one's got, but the PC one came out a little bit later, so it had slightly different tweaks graphically because it's just the PC version. But the thing that's nice about the re-release as well, though, is you get all the old PlayStation 3 exclusive content, so that exclusive gang hideout and outfit and stuff like that. You get all that stuff on that new version that they made. I'm just glad they did eventually bring it to PC. It took like 14 years.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know. It's just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time. In the cellar.
Yeah.
I don't know what goes on down there.
Testing out
There's
some
a
of those
horrible
mods on
smell
2
coming
makes me
from
want to play it
underneath that
again.
door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fargai can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably
I've got other
rented out
stuff
the cellar.
going on, though.
Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go.
Well, now would be the time, especially because the newly released versions run at 4K 60 FPS and everything like that.
Been a good master. I like the town and the people.
Which is great.
No reason why I wouldn't want to
and
be
it's
here for
still a
many
very
years,
good looking game.
Just like the master. Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want
We have a potential location for our imposter. The Anvil Lighthouse.
Have
The only thing that's annoying 100%ing the new one is because they don't have the online mode in the new version of it. So the only thing that's annoying is just doing some of the gambler challenges. The gambler challenges aren't nearly as bad as the second ones, though. Yeah, the story is pretty long. I've 100%ed the second game 4 times now, story-wise. I do have all the achievements on it on both Xbox and PC. Because Rockstar always takes like 2 years to port their games over. So I played it on Xbox One originally. And then they didn't do what they did with GTA where they let you import all your stuff. So you had to start from scratch on the PC version, even for the online mode.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
This guy can actually attack you if you say the wrong thing to him.
Well now, what might you want? Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that? The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, okay. Here.
There we go.
Here's the key. Just don't hurt me. I
Played
won't
through it
say a
2
word, I
times.
swear. If you're here to kill
Every
that
time I
fellow in
play
the
it, I
cellar,
can't help
then-
but to do everything
then
in it.
good. I won't call the guards or
'Cause
nothing.
I just like that game so much.
He's doing unnatural things down there. I've heard the screams and the
He
smell.
knew all this and he just let him stay
I
there?
never should have rented out that cellar. Never.
Should have reported it to the guards. Yeah, I usually, even though it's not required for 100%, I still end up 100, like, getting all the compendium entries as well. Which there's like, I forgot how many. It's like 565 of them or something. I mean, majority of it is just animals. Another Undead Nightmare DLC. Yep, that would have been a huge money maker, but instead we got some stupid survival mode where the enemies were just reskinned as zombies, but they'd still wield guns. So it was super lazy. Yeah, look at this. Dude just dragged some dead dogs down here and everything. I mean, chances are he actually just had alive dogs that he killed. There's an unknown victim. Crazy bastard. Bunch of body parts everywhere. And his Jason Voorhees shrine, plus a crazed dog. First I thought that rat was alive. But yeah, you can actually do something unique with this mother's head. Here's his diary, which you can tell he's pretty sane. Now we can just check on Lucian, which he's fine. This dude's just hacking and slashing anything, man. Wonder if we can actually talk to the lighthouse guy again. I'm actually curious. To see if he says anything different. Stuck. Yeah, there's so many Easter eggs and hints for another Undead Nightmare DLC in Red Dead 2. So I think they actually did plan on it, and then at some point they decided not to do it for whatever reason. I don't know if they wanted to invest more time into Red Dead Online, and that just didn't pay off.
Look, I got...
Okay, no. He doesn't talk to us anymore. Alright, let's just go say hello to Lucian.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien Lachance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems Lachance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien Lachance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. Lachance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother.
They're gonna make me wait.
And we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin. When we confronted Lachance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are. You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy.
Well, to be fair, she thought she was doing the right
Speak to
thing.
me only between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., and we will be off.
Yeah, there he is. They mutilated the hell out of him.
The Night Mother. Greetings, Speaker. Most of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have not had blood on my hands in far too long. Killing Lachance was pure ecstasy. Sithis is mad.
Our troubles are almost at an end, brother. Soon we will visit the Night Mother, and she will surely guide us. The four of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet. The flashing of steel, the spraying of blood. Sithis be with you.
Yeah, okay. So the one unique thing you can do with this, if I remember... Let's go into our inventory. So we picked up the trader's mother's head.
What? What is that? Is that a head? No, it can't be. Sorry, Speaker. I'm distracted.
You can get a unique dialogue from him once you do that.
The Black Hand welcomes you.
Hello, fellow Speaker.
Basically lets you
Welcome
expose
to
who
the
the
Black
killer
Hand.
was.
So nice to see
before
you're
you
in
fully
one
find
piece.
out.
You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really
He
is
has a
thing
unique
of beauty.
interaction to it.
The punctures and slashes are almost poetic. May you always walk in the shadow of
So
death.
yeah, you can technically just do that to figure out who it is before you would normally find out. Which is always kind of neat that they had that. It's one of those small details that would normally go unnoticed, because you'd never think to drop something on the floor before talking to somebody to get different dialogue. So I didn't want to wait, but oh well. We're going to be basically moving in and out of indoor areas.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, we can travel to the resting place of the Night Mother and begin the ritual of awakening. The Night Mother must be awakened so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place? Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits. Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we? Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
Pretty cool. It was right here the whole time.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear Mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucien Lachance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery? The
Episode
traitor
3.
still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
Took him out like Palpatine took out the Jedi Council. Alright, got him.
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Baneland, the execution of Adamus Philida, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family. Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary, You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
It was nothing. Very easy.
Ah, so you choose to play the stoic, hmm? You remain silent even when faced with my terrible countenance. Your silent obedience is to be commended. If only my other children had offered such reverence. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him. Yes, dear child, yes. The Dread Father foresaw it all. You were meant to kill the traitor. You were meant to be named listener.
Poor Lucian. He was just a pawn.
You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb. Go, take a few moments to collect yourself. Meditate upon all that has transpired. Help yourself to any treasures this crypt may offer. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Cheydon Hall Sanctuary. There is much work to be done, and when you are back in the Sanctuary, speak with Arquette. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
Yep, he got brutalized. A lot of these guys weren't paid very well. Another Grand Soul gem with a Grand Soul. We're definitely going to get over encumbered from some of this stuff. There's a lot of children's skeletons here. I think that's all we can really pick up in here. I don't remember there being anything unique.
The Night Mother wishes for you to take some time to consider your new position. We will speak when we are back in the sanctuary.
A lot of the enchanted stuff you get from the chest are just randomly generated ones. I think we're good.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life? Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I.
Still have the Blade of Woe on us, so she should upgrade it.
Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien Lachance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our Dread Father till your dying breath.
There we go.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Brotherhood serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work.
And now we can completely neglect our duties.
Greetings, most honorable. As the new listener of the Black Hand, it is
We can be the most incompetent listener
the statue of the Night
Dark
Mother
Brotherhood has ever had.
and hear the words of our unholy matron. The statue, as you know, do that. This is no time. Sithis has blessed us with you, dear listener. He is our dread father, and his wisdom and terrible fury know no bounds. Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Yeah, if we actually really want to truly conclude this, we do have to go back to the statue for this 1 week. And then she'll start actually having new recruits and stuff like that. Kind of makes you wish you could just leave the normal way instead of getting teleported, because we were right by the statue. But that essentially concludes the Dark Brotherhood. Still my favorite faction questline. It's just really fun. I like the different ways you can take your targets out. It also has a good storyline. I do also like the Thieves Guild, though. Especially getting all those artifacts to steal an Elder Scroll. Alright, let's go listen to this statue. And then, yeah, we might, do the rest of the Daedric shrines while we can.
My children are starving.
That looks out into Nibbin Bay
A sincere welcome to you.
They're calling him the Lord Watchman.
Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered.
Everyone's saying there's
Someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet
the whole town destroyed.
Hello.
The Dark Brotherhood must seek out
He's talking over her.
I feel so bad for
She
you.
has need
I
of
have
our
heard that
services.
Nord warriors
the
have
news?
traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
Your speaker should look for this.
Every noise in the game is playing right now.
Always involved in our orders.
On the Red Guard Isles,
Goodbye.
close behind.
Fear.
How
I've
are
heard
you?
many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly
Deliver this
mysterious
information
place.
to your speaker,
Goodbye.
so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled. All hail our dread father.
How are you today?
Can she repeat that?
I've been hearing disturbing tales about
I didn't catch anything that she said. 5 people were talking, church bells were ringing. Yeah, that's a pretty common sentiment, is the Fighters Guild being the weakest one. I would agree with that. The Fighters Guild doesn't really become interesting until the Blackwood Company becomes a bigger involvement of it. That's when it seems like it's really focused on something. Otherwise, you're usually just doing some random stuff.
So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener.
You actually won't.
Under your leadership,
there we go. 200
the Black
gold.
Hand
Now there's some new
will reign
members here.
eternal.
Listener, I am a new initiate to the Dark Brotherhood, just a lowly murderer. But if there's any way I can serve you, any way at all,
Just
I'm
a lowly murderer.
yours. May Sithis keep you safe, most revered listener. If you ever need my help, you need only ask.
Yeah, we can use them as followers if we want to.
You're asking me about the Night Mother? Well, I mean, she is our unholy matron. She speaks to you. Sithis? Well, I am just a lowly
She's so
murderer,
nervous.
but I know Sithis is our dread father. When we kill, we send him souls. Is that right? I shall never forget the talk we had. Your very presence in the sanctuary is a blessing from the dread father himself.
Alright, calm down, buddy. It's really sucking up to us. Yep. They're not really gonna live up to the old members of the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. But we had to do it. There we go, Fighters Guild is done. I do have more stuff to sell and drop off now. I'll stay a vampire for the Daedra quests. Our character's on his, dark arc. Yeah, who did we did Azura. Clavicus Vial, I don't think I did. Damn it, we're gonna have to wait again. Alright, we're still well fed enough. But yeah, we definitely still need to do Clavicus Vial, I'm pretty sure. There's also Hermaeus Mora.
You've got
we did
some nimble
Hircine.
fingers. What have you been
I
getting
did not
into?
do Malacath's, or Mephala, or Meridia. We did Malag Balls. We still need to do Namira. We're done with Nocturnal. Periite we can finally do. We don't have any skills to farm anymore.
Well met.
Oh, I still have to do Sanguine's as well. Sanguine's quest is kind of annoying.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
But we did Sheogorath. We still have to do Vermina. We have a lot that we still have to do.
That's a good deal.
Well, that'll clear up a ton of inventory space.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I wonder what that Argonian's disposition is going to be. For the Periite Shrine, the one that we beat the hell out of.
Fred. Farewell.
Because I actually attacked him more in my own time for a little bit.
Morning. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Yeah, the upgraded Blade of Woe isn't really that great. It's fine. But there are better daggers. The standard one is not good at all. I just keep it on me because you get the upgraded version when you have it. Yeah, true. Might not even recognize anybody, even his fellow shrine members. I actually don't like the black hand robes nearly as much as the shrouded armor. I do think the hood shape for the black hand hood is better, though. Would have been nice if the shrouded hood used that kind of shape. But yeah, damage, willpower. It actually, if you get it at the highest level list, it's even better. Because it's 35 points of damage. It's actually not that bad, but the base damage of the dagger is only 8. Whereas Maidrune's Razor is 23. So even with the damage on health per strike, kind of just catches up to the Razor. Still looks exactly the same, though. Like, it doesn't get a visual change. You can also keep the mother's head. We might be able to just store the Bow of Storms for a while. Yeah, I don't think we have these leather bracers. We do not. Alright, that cleans our inventory up. Let's grab all this stuff. Alright, let me restart the game really quick. Because the inventory pausing is coming back. It'll just be a black screen. I'll still be talking though. Yeah, before we do the Daedric Shrine stuff. Hey, what's going on? Shamu. I did see your name change before. Because I still see your Fortnite stuff popping up. But it's going good. The Fortnite shorts seem to be working pretty well. It's a black screen right now as a heads up. I'm just restarting the game really quick. It'll come back in a sec. It's loading in right now. Alright. That should help the inventory freezing. Yeah, I wish they would be able to pinpoint exactly what's causing that. Though I don't think this game's gonna get updated anymore. I think it's only ever gonna get the 2 patches it got. Right, let's actually do the Periite Shrine right now. So we can finally get that out of the way. Finally free those people from being frozen in time. Still just pressed up against this.
This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me. The fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls. I will transport you to the plane of Oblivion in which they are trapped. Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return you here. Return to me when you are prepared.
I think we're as prepared as we're gonna be. I mean, this guy shouldn't be too mad at us if we're gonna literally retrieve his soul. But he'll probably still be pretty pissed. The view started getting low. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like a expert as to why that would be. It's just kind of like getting that really random jackpot with the algorithm type of thing, probably. Alright, back in the plane of Oblivion. But it gave you a nice little boost, so that should still help. Finally getting some new souls. Ah. It filled the other Grand Soul Gem. I don't think the Storm Atronachs have Grand Souls. Yeah, it was a Greater Soul. So, I'll have to just get rid of that one. Finally replenish some of this stuff, though. Hey, here's one of them. One or 2 days. Yeah, I saw that. You got a huge boost from it. Alright, Kawan's soul has returned to his body. Stop dodging. Being almost 100% resilient to magic reduces so much of the damage you take, even just from normal attacks. It's kind of crazy. I actually got stopped by his summon. However, when our armor starts breaking, we still take a lot of damage. Piece of gold. We don't really have to cut through here if I could just jump over it. There's the Argonian we beat the hell out of. We reunited his soul. So is Fortnite Shorts the plan then? Are you gonna just keep doing that? I thought something else was attacking me at first. Alright. His soul's reunited. Yeah, no, Fortnite, Roblox, and Minecraft are always, really big ones. Stuff like that seems to do pretty well a lot. I mentioned this before, like, the only issue, which is the one that I'd be, like, afraid of falling into, is that, like, I don't want to have to feel like I have to only do videos for those specific games and then nothing else. Because I don't want to just play those specific games, or any specific game, forever, or for a super long time. Which, that's one of the risks. But, I mean, on the upside, if it's something that you're really enjoying, then there's really no downside to it. That guy's on a separated island. I can only hit her with magic. My physical hits didn't go through. This is attacking over here. No, it's another spider. She's still alive? There's two of these dudes. This guy's also not physically taking damage. I think he's like stuck technically inside of this rock. He can't physically hit me and I can't physically hit him. Magic works though. Damn, he resisted everything somehow. Even when I have 100% negation on that. Alright, let's rescue this person. Alright, one left. Charge up Mayron's Razor a bit more. That one was running kind of low. Yeah, the Fortnite gameplay loop. Yeah, but Fortnite wouldn't be a game that I could get into. I'm not like a big PvP guy. Alright, final soul. Can stream longer. Yeah, that's true. I don't think they put anything unique in this game. This would be kind of a messed up spot to put a unique item. Alright, he's not attacking us, so that's a good thing.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is restored. And for this, I thank you. Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedra prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring you order.
There we go, we got the spell breaker.
We're back. Thank Periite. Our time must now be spent in prayer. Perfect order must be achieved.
Our time must not...
Oh, we can't even, like, check their disposition. Because they don't actually talk to us.
Our time must now be spent.
Our time must...
But there we go. They no longer have to just stand here frozen in time. What does Spellbreaker actually look like on this one? Oh, okay. Similar to the original. Similar to Skyrim, but not bent, basically. Like a flat version of it. It's pretty different looking, though. Spellbreaker looks like it's made out of a different material in Skyrim. But it has like a similar type of design. It's actually the enchantments on it. Reflect spell. That makes sense. It's only 30% though. Alright, that was one of our current Daedra Shrine ones. We still have Namira and Meridia on our quest log. For someone repulsive, I need drain personality for that. Something from the corpse of an undead. Alright. Let's go back to Frostcrag. Actually, are we close to... We did Boethia's Shrine, right? That's the one with, Goldbrand. Yeah, I don't know why I said we didn't do that before. I was getting confused with, Ebony Blade. I just never marked that one as complete. Actually, we could do Namira then right away if we're gonna be by Frostcrag. I just have to make the right spell. Might need Mort Flesh as well. At least I'm pretty sure that's what Vermina wants. Let me double check it. Or... Right, Vermina? Meridia. I keep getting them confused. No, actually, they need bone meal. Well, yeah, live stream viewing can be like that a lot. Some of the people that I watch have like 1 to 2 million, but they... 1,600 views, actually. I guess that is kind of low for that amount. Because, Maximilian, dude, I usually watch a lot of his stuff. He gets, like, 4 to 6K views during live streams. He's got, like, I forgot. He's got over 1 million subs, though. So that's already higher. But, I mean, it just depends on the type of stuff you're doing. Like, that's why I like to do stuff... like a variety of stuff, because there's just there's more to do with that, but like focusing on one specific game, like people grow out of games, they go into different games, they play different games, so they just don't always want to see the same thing over and over again. But it does work at the same time, so it's kind of just like it just depends on the type of stuff you want to create. All right, we got to do drain attribute. I feel like 1 second should be good enough. Oh yeah, his streams are usually always really big. Some people just get to a certain point that they can really just do anything, anytime. Like, they don't even really need a schedule. And they'll have a fan base that watches them. That's kind of where his channel is at. Like, he's built up such a big brand. There's our shrine right down there. Yeah. That's an insane amount of viewers. Alright. Just in case this spell didn't work, although I'd have to create a new one anyways.
You dare approach my shrine, child of the light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun? Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness. Priests of Arcay have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my forgotten kill these priests of the light. Cast this spell upon the priests. Allow my beloved forgotten to kill the interlopers. When this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
Alright, looks like our spell worked. That's her statue. What exactly... Wait, what does she want us to do with this spell? I know she wants us to kill people, but she also wants me to cast this? Oh, okay, we have to let the Forgotten Ones finish them off. I don't even remember this one. Yeah. Well, isn't it 3,000 hours of watch times, or did they up it? 'Cause I thought I only needed 3,000, but the watch time is it can be really easy, because YouTube actually notified me. Just in general, my channel has racked up over 50,000 hours of watch time, which is way above what you need for the monetization mark. Especially within a year, because the way it works is the day you just start losing hours the day of what would be a year. So it's not like once a year goes by you have to start from 0 hours. So like say you started on April 1st, next year April 1st it'll just remove previous year, well next year April 2nd will just remove April 1st's hours from your total 3,000. Which is super manageable, unless you just, like, stop uploading or something like that. So it's not like you're losing those hours, you're just losing the day before the year mark. Which, like I said, that's not really as bad. But yeah, the 10 million views on shorts is pretty high. The reason why they do it that way is because it's very hard to rack up watch hours on shorts unless they're getting like millions of views per short. So at least they do have something for people who just mostly only do shorts content. Because the 10 million shorts views thing, that wasn't always the case, even when shorts were around for a bit. Well, here's some of the followers.
Cleanse this place of darkness.
You must bleed.
No.
Hopefully these prisoners are a lot stronger than the people holding them hostage.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, damn you!
Oh. So it might have been 4,000 then. Aqua Silk Robes. That's the one that keeps glitching over the like the mage robes, like the mage robes of the Conjure and stuff like that. It keeps applying the Aqua Silk Robe texture to it for some reason. Well, 4,000 is still manageable, but you do have to do longer form content.
Light of
Streams.
lights, cleanse this place of darkness.
It's a pretty decent way.
Arcade, protect me. Arcade, protect me.
Seems like a pretty twisted
I'm
place
just warming up, you
for arcade priests.
Arcade, protect me. Arcade, protect
These people
me.
are just wailing on
This is
him.
the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Huh! Arcade, protect me.
It's taking a lot of this
No.
damage, though.
Arcade, save me, Lord.
I guess we can collect a pair of Aqua Silk Robes.
Save these poor souls. Light from darkness. Hope from hopelessness. By the light!
I'm gonna say, is anybody even attacking this dude? It's a very interesting alien ruin, though. There's a lot of marks of Oblivion and stuff in here. Yeah, part of it is just whatever works for you. They ever end up getting that one guy? Yep, they got him. Oh, Jesus Christ. This isn't good for the Forgotten Ones. Somehow they put up a fight, though. I'm very surprised. Alright, let's track down this last guy.
No! No! Save me, Lord. Okay, protect me.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay, protect me.
They go from panic to
Okay,
cockiness.
protect me. Why? Oh! You! Die! Okay, by the light.
Well, that was the last one. Yeah, the vampire eyes look really sick in really dark places. Oh, I guess the Forgotten Ones are free now, technically, right? Not sure if there's another secret chamber like that one. No, it doesn't really matter. It'll just be random loot. Let's get out of here. Yeah, for that poll that I have for the Ghost of Yotei Midnight stream, it'll actually be like 11 p.m. my time, because that's when it releases. But as I said before, that probably will end up being 2 streams on that day. We'll probably have one at midnight, where I'll stream when the game officially launches right away. And then we'll probably play it until like 5 or 6 a.m. my time. And then I'll probably still stream at 7 p.m. Central Time that same day. So there'll technically be 2 Ghost of Yotei streams. There'll just be like a small break in between them, essentially. Ah, so close. Paralyzed him. Italian from Middle Earth. He kind of does. Just super pale. He's like a... Because Tiger also brought up Jon Snow. He's like a mix between the 2 of them, I guess. I didn't intentionally do that. Some comments were very rude. Some people call me... I'm a noob. Get good comments. Yeah, I mean, PvP stuff, you'll always get people like that. No matter what.
To wallow in their misery. Take my ring. Let it bring
I wouldn't let any of that bother you, though.
Wish it upon you. Namira blesses you.
There we go. Ring of Namira added. Forgot what the Ring of Namira even does on this game. Reflect damage and reflect spell on self. Not really better than the mundane ring. It's just kind of funny.
Namira is pleased, foul one. May your days be filled with the hurtful stares of others. Dwell joyously in filth and squalor.
I guess it's better than the cannibal ring,
The
though.
ring guides us all.
Namira is pleased. The ring.
Namira is... The ring guides us all.
Alright, another Daedric Shrine quest done. Where's Meridia's Shrine again? Oh, this is completed as well. We haven't even talked to the Vermina one. No, wait, I did do Hircine's Shrine. I thought I marked these as actually, wait. I just realized. It's doing that thing where none of the stuff we marked as complete is complete. It'll probably actually correct that. Like, now realizing that. Sometimes the mod does that. It'll actually still work. It just takes a little bit. Oh, there's also an Oblivion gate right here. But yeah, there it goes. So are those still complete, or... Yeah, okay, good.
By the detritus of the profane, I am brought forth, and by your offering...
Smiles are creepy. Well, they are Daedra worshippers. So I guess it's kind of inherent. Welcome back, RTC. How's it going?
Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed. hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers. They rob graves
Oh, this is an
for the
Aedra,
materials to raise their undead
technically.
armies. Find these necromancers.
So she's one of the good ones.
Destroy them and their abominations. Do this and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
Gotta go kill necromancers for her. Her statue has a very different design than the original one. Kinda. I mean, she's wearing similar clothes, but her arms drape down way more. Because I can see a picture of the original shrine in the guidebook. She had like a completely different pose. This one looks more like the Skyrim one, which is probably what they were going for. Oh, we didn't even have this Oblivion Gate discovered? Is this not the one that was near Skingrad before? I feel like more gates are popping up. Will they also get lower views? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. There was an Oblivion Gate in that same spot, but I don't remember if we closed it. You're doing awesome. Glad to hear it. Kind of just strafed the hell out of that rat. Oh, I passed it. Oh, we're going in Skingrad? No. Sometimes the waypoints get finicky when you're near, Skingrad like that, because it might want you to go through the castle area when you don't have to. There's another Oblivion Gate. Maybe, oh, maybe that's the one I'm confusing. No, the other one was on the side of the town where the grape vineyard was. Thought I was under attack at first.
Oh!
Random bandit. Alright, here's our necromancer cave. There's already zombies out front. So far, only a crab. Oh. That rat blended in. Very dark in here. I feel like vampires should just have, like, natural night eye. I feel like that would make sense. Does this go up? Just that little bump in the floor, though. Maybe you get spotted. Can't remember the name of Void Gazer, that was it. Happened to you yesterday? Yeah, some will probably be fine. Others get less. There's 2 of them. Well, 2 of the ones trying to attack us. I don't know how to get further into this place. What tunnel did they even take? Oh, I didn't even see this. Then again, this isn't... Oh, there's a hidden door. Well, that explains why I didn't see it. It's one of those hidden chambers that you have to get close to in order for it to open. Ow.
Huh?
Damn, why does he have 38 strong potions of sorcery and 42 strong potions of healing? It's quite a lot.
What's that? Who's there?
Yeah, this is gonna fill up our stocks. It's gonna add a lot of our... Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna add a lot of weight. Might have to start storing some. Damn blue man.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yeah, what the hell, man? Getting a ton of potions in here. Night Eye's about to run out. Oh, she's battling all of this stuff? I'm surprised she even lived as long as she lived. Actually, let's search her body. She's probably gonna have a ton of potions as well. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother picking up the standard or weak ones anymore. I can probably just sell those. Because we're gonna have an overabundance of the strong ones. This place has a ton of good shit in it. What the hell? spotted me.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Is that zombie upside down? Oh, they are hung from the ceiling, so that explains why. I think we cleared this whole place out. There's a scythe. Is the scythe considered a weapon? I think it actually is. No, it's just random. I was like thinking about it. I'm like, I don't remember them having animations for scythe attacks in this game. That'd be kind of cool, though. Right, well, this place was chaotic. Now we're back in the pitch black cave. There we go. Grim Reaper build. Yeah, enchanted with soul stealing and everything. I might as well just fast travel back.
Well done. Those creatures were an affront to all life, and they have paid the price for their actions.
She has such a weird
Take this
accent.
ring and go with my blessing.
There we go, Ring of Khajiit. We actually had that ring a few times throughout the old ones. Wonder how similar it is in this one. Chameleon, oh, it still has Chameleon. This time you don't have to cast it though, it's just a constant active 35%. 10 points of speed as well. Looks pretty sick. That's Namira's ring. Another Daedra shrine done.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies? Meridia has spoken to you, and for that you are blessed. What we do is perfect. May the late
all things speak with the voice of life.
Life is a blessing, and death is not the end, but only when the spirit remains incorruptible.
Now, I don't think we actually talked to Clavicus Vile Shrine, even though we walked up to it. Just to discover it. At least I thought we did. Didn't we have it marked? I know we have Vermina's shrine right there. Maybe I haven't even been to Clavicus Vile Shrine. Yeah, actually, I don't think we ever even went there.
Who are you? Who dares to walk in the House of Shadow? What business do you have with the Lord Vermina?
To talk to her?
Go ahead. Please. You're wasting it. What? Please. What? Really now? That's, well, no. You do me too much honor. The 9 divines are boring. Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions. What is your business here? To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Daedra Lord.
Damn it. I might want to duplicate my black soul gem. Because I think I'm going to need more for something else.
We serve her will.
Unless this is actually what I was thinking of. I thought I needed them for the Cure for Vampirism quest as well. But maybe not. I knew there was something I needed black soul gems for. It could have been this Daedric shrine from my previous save that I was trying to remember. I suppose we can just duplicate them in case that happens. Let's just do 5, I guess. Not an easy thing to just stumble upon without going through some extra hoops. Yeah, Sanguines. I'm gonna need to actually... Do we have an invisibility spell? 'Cause I'm gonna need one for that. That's like the one case where invisibility is actually good. Actually, I'd be better off making an invisibility potion. Yeah, I'm gonna need an invisibility potion. That'll be much faster. Which I can just make one while we're here. Because you actually can do the Sanguine one without the law coming after you. But you need to do it with invisibility. Just gotta find ingredients for it. Alright, this has it. Why did they split the stacks here? These also weigh 0.2 over 0.1. Visibility, the time doesn't really matter. I just need the potion. Oh, that's right, I got 2 from it. So we do have an extra one just in case now.
We meet again, mortal. For we have met before, whether you know it or not. When
Did
you
we, though?
mutter in your sleep, you speak to me. awaken wet with sweat. You've just left my house. I dwell in your dreams. I savor your nightmares. Now you will serve me. The wizard Arkfeld has the orb of Vermina, snatched from the dreams of my followers and dragged into the waking world. Travel to his tower and retrieve my orb. Take care, though, mortal.
These, Daedra, like, misplacing their orbs. Alright, it's only 200 feet away. We still haven't found any Shadow Banish wine. I literally get sent to every fort that's nowhere near that side quest starting point. So we can just never find it. Any outdoor chests anywhere? They're always in parts like this. 6 gold, definitely worth it. More strong healing potions. I'm assuming she doesn't care if we take these people out. Doors do they have? That's crazy. Barrel's broken. Did I even get hit? Oh, I actually vaguely remember this place. This place is nuts looking. There's also a Painted World quest in this game as well. That did not have a Grand Soul in it. At least it... I don't think it does. Greater... Just getting forced off the edge here. Damn, these things are tanking these. Oh. Well, that was our first, well, not really. That was our first crash in a long time, though. Like, just during active gameplay. Let's restart it. Just like instant close. What was our autosave? I don't know what our most recent save was. Draw. Oh, shit. That was before we even went back. That was when I got the Black Soul Gem. Like, right before we fast traveled. I don't understand the way the game saves through, like... Because normally it autosaves when you go... Uh-oh. Am I getting this issue again? I might be getting that issue again where no matter what I do, the game just is completely broken for now. Until I do a full restart, or like full reinstall of it. I'm gonna just let it sit on the main menu once to see what it does. But this might be the same issue I had a while back, where the game just absolutely refuses to work now. Let's just let it sit on the main menu to see if it just randomly crashes. Because the issue I had before, it wouldn't matter if I was in-game or not. It would just close. Doesn't seem to be doing that, but it does crash when I load that save. Okay. Are we good? It's a little worrying. Wish you could skip their dialogue.
We meet again, mortal. For we have met before, whether you know it or not. When you mutter in your sleep, you speak to me. When you waken wet with sweat, you've just left my house.
I don't even think we can do the Hermaeus Mora quest for a bit.
Your nightmares. Now you will serve me. The wizard Arkfeld has the orb of Vermina, snatched from the dreams of my followers and dragged into the waking world. Travel to his tower and retrieve my orb. Take care, though, mortal. In my orb, Arkfed has found more than he bargained for.
Alright. I'm definitely gonna save when we get closer to that place this time. It's crazy that didn't autosave at any point when moving in and out of interiors in that place. I didn't think that initial boat was bolt. I said boat on accident. I think I was gonna hit it at first. Maybe our save's getting too bloated. All the strong healing potions we picked up. Trespassing, okay. Kind of would agree that we are trespassing technically. It's a hostile area. Does it normally say trespassing for forts? I don't recall seeing that on the other forts. Didn't get into a giant fight with him this time. This area is too crazy for the game. A Master Alembic. Do we have one of those? No, we still have a Journeyman one. Well, finally. Should actually save again right here, just so I don't lose that. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think Hermaeus Mora's Shrine requires us to actually have all of the other ones done. And I think we have to be a certain point in the main quest line. I'm not even sure what the Aqua Infinium would do for us anymore. Yeah, these guys have a lot of health. It's through this doorway. Do need a soul. Oh. I didn't know that was a loading area. This is definitely normal. I bet he really regrets stealing this orb. Since the Daedroth's bed, this bed is huge. Or are we just tiny right now? Wish you could actually do something about these crystals that shoot projectiles at you. Kind of just there. Sometimes you can. There are some alien ruins that let you cover them, but barely anywhere has those. Place is one giant maze. Save just in case we get another random crash in here. I guess I'll keep the heart. I didn't mean to grab that. Rending halls. It's the same name as some of the areas within Oblivion Gates. Storm Atronachs usually have decently sized souls. When he falls through the door that's opening. I think we're getting closer. A lot of dead bodies. Death quarters. Did something fall behind me? There's Arkfed. He is stuck dreaming. Here's our orb. I don't think there's anything else in here for us to grab. I'm sure he'll be fine. All right. think we got through that place. Place is kind of nuts. Kind of reminds me of the final dungeon in Daggerfall. You keep going into all these like weird areas.
My orb is returned, and Arc-Fed will live out the rest of his days in nightmare. It is fitting. You have proved yourself, mortal. It is fitting as well that you should bear
No.
my token.
Wait, the game continues to play though. I got the Skull of Corruption, which over-encumbered me. How much were we carrying? Oh, there it goes. Well, something's definitely going on with that. We keep getting the same crash error. I'd have to fully read that message, because that might actually start to become persistent. Let me give it a sec. Because this is very similar to the issue I had before. You can only hope that this isn't something that consistently happens. Because if it does, that would be highly problematic. I did fix it before by just, like I said, I had to completely uninstall the game. Because not even, like, verifying it or anything would fix it.
My orb is returned, and Arc-Fed will live out the rest of his days in nightmare. It is fitting. You have proved yourself, mortal. It is fitting as well that you should bear my token.
Alright. There's the Skull of Corruption again.
Your business with Vermina is complete. Tremble should she visit you in your dreams. True dreaming, Skullbearer.
Your business with true dreamings.
What do we all have in our inventory? And why do we waste so much? Yeah, well, I know the Imperial Legion stuff, they'll add a lot. It's gotta be a lot of these potions. We have 300 stacks of both healing and sorcery. That's ridiculous. We definitely gotta offload some of those. But we got the Skull of Corruption. Okay. Why don't that just move it by 1? Well, that'll significantly reduce our weight. We did have another Grand Soul Gem. Yeah, 2 other ones, actually. Alright, let's get back to Battlehorn. I guess if it does keep crashing, we can play it in short bursts. I'll just have to keep restarting the game every time. But it could get progressively worse. We actually had no crashes for a very long time, though. Wow, Skull of Corruption looks way cooler in this game than in Skyrim. Yeah, that looks nuts. This is the thing that I think can clone people. Alright, if we want to still do these, we've got a few more. Like I said, I don't think we can do Hermaeus Mora yet.
You look skilled in alterations.
Trying to remember where the... I'm gonna have to just look it up. The Clavicus Vial Shrine.
Can I help you?
I thought we had visited it, though. Oh, okay. That was just an audio stutter on my end. I thought the game crashed again. Alright, there's those added to the collection. It's funny, because those potions are still going to take up a ton of weight, even though we offloaded a bunch of them.
I take it you want some.
Yeah, Lake Rumere. Maybe we did have this, I just wasn't looking in the right spot. think for Clavicus Vial, we only need gold. So we should be okay. No, actually we didn't find his shrine. It's actually really close to places we've been to, though. Maybe I saw it on our radar thing as we're moving, but I thought we had already discovered it, so I didn't walk up to it. Here he is.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus. Here we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the Daedra? There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold and hope the Lord smiles on your offering. I'm listening. But the not bad. What a wonderful. So you say. Don't shoot. No, you. But the
Probably could have gotten more out of that, but whatever.
.NET talk. That's pretty good. Goodness. What can I say? Make a. Go then.
A mortal! Wonderful.
Wow,
Always a pleasure.
I forgot he
Perhaps
sounded
do
like
service
this
for
in
me,
this.
mortal, and I'll reward you. A fair bargain, don't you think? You will retrieve for me a sword. A very special sword.
That's right, this is the Umbra
It is
one.
the soul of Umbra, a hero I have had dealings with in the past. Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate.
Look how we never actually went to get Umbra at any point. Like I said, it's a very good early game sword, but it does eventually outgrow its usefulness. His dog disappeared.
Hello! Hey! Pay attention! In your pack, the dog.
Oh right, that's right. He gets added to our inventory.
Quick on the uptake. Good. Got your attention. I'm Bars, the Hound of Clavicus Vile. Not that I've always been hounded, or always been called Bars. I've also been the Red Guard. For a while I was a scout, making deals with orcs. But for now, I am his hound, and I serve the Lord Clavicus. A word of advice here. You've made a bad things always end badly where that one's concerned.
Alright.
Clavicus has always been a little
Grab any more of those.
and it'll end badly this time too. So just leave things be. Walk away. It's your best bet, really.
He's trying to convince me not to go after Umbra. Well, specifically not to return it. That was weird, I bumped into something. Now am I trespassing? Oh, we're not trespassing. If it's their actual home, we are. Which means I'm gonna have to wait. Unless I can find someone to feed on. Actually, I could just feed on one of them, technically. They should be
Welcome to
sleeping right now.
Pellsgate. What brings you around here? We'll see. Don't, that's my life. You win this. What? You think that you... Such adventure. That work. We are a small community. Mostly keep to ourselves. Can't say it isn't nice to see a new face around, though. The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious. Umbra, you need to speak with Hiroki the White. I've got nothing to say about Umbra. Goodbye.
You've got a real bounce to your
Are they
step.
waking up now?
I'll bet. Welcome to Pell's Gate. What brings you around here? Tell me more. Umbra? Farewell.
She's like fully decked out, man. She's ready to battle Oblivion herself. Alright. Whoa, that door just swung open for a loading door? Maybe we can feed on one of them, though. Suppose I should save. Uh-oh.
I think you should leave. Help! 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 I'm being attacked!
She woke up in the middle of it. I think she actually is just waking up. Just like really bad timing.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Alright. She didn't care that time. She spotted me, technically, but... because we had Chameleon, she didn't freak out. I just needed to feed because I need to wait. So that I'm not trespassing. It's 10 p.m.? Shit. I thought it was, like, beginning to be early morning in the game. Alright, they're all awake.
I heard you know how to...
Welcome to Pell's Gate. What brings you around here? Oh, we'll see. What? You think that's funny? No more. No, that's... Really? Whatever you want. No, sorry. No. Well done. What not? What a great story. Whatever you want. No, that's just... Yeah. Well done. That's just... remarkable. Don't, please. All right. Umbra. That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
What's going on,
It's
Paul?
not one you
Welcome
should
back.
Be using around Pell's Gate either.
We finished the Dark Brotherhood
Go on. Let's clear something
a couple
up.
hours ago.
Are you here asking about
now we're
the
working on
sword or
Daedric
the
Shrine
person?
quests.
Which is it? It's a powerful sword, no doubt about that. Jet black, got a wicked
So it's going
edge
pretty
on it.
good.
And they say it
I
can
do have a
steal
poll
a
going right
man's
now
soul.
for
I know of
a
at
possible
least one
midnight
soul
stream
it
for Ghost of
stole.
Yote.
Lenwyn. She's the one who found the blasted thing. I suppose you want to hear about the person now. Who is
Sure,
Umbra?
tell me about the person.
I can tell you who Umbra used to be. Lenwyn. She's my apprentice, or at least she was, until she found that sword. Never did say where it came from. She just showed up with it one day, said it was called Umbra. But she was different. She'd always been fair with a sword, but she began looking for fights, became bloodthirsty, and then started calling herself Umbra after the sword. Finally signed on with some mercenaries, but I hear that ended too. We haven't seen her in years. Can't say for sure. Some say they've seen her nearby, near the Vindasal ruins. Might just be wishful thinking, though. If she's around, she hasn't come into
We'll be
Pell's
home
Gate.
for the stream. Yeah,
Nor
that would
should
fall better in
she.
line
I
with
fear that girl is long gone.
when
if you
you're
seek
around.
her out, take care. She's a powerful one, or at least that sword is. I'd steer clear if I was you. I can't tell you any.
Yeah, we're also a vampire at this point in the game. I figured it was fitting to be a vampire during the Dark Brotherhood and the Daedric quests, because we're kind of doing like evildoer things. Also, what the hell happened here?
How goes it?
I've been better. How about you?
Does it look like the front of the house was burned?
Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous.
But yeah, I even mentioned this too. If we do happen to do a midnight stream for the launch of Yote, it's 11 p.m. my time that it comes out, so that's probably when it'll start, because I have the game preloaded already. But, like I said, we'll probably stream until about 5 or 6 a.m. my time for that, and then I'll probably still do another stream the same night at 7 p.m. Central Time like I normally do, so there'll actually basically be 2 Ghost of Yote streams that day. They'll just be separated a little bit. Oh, right, it's this place. So we'll probably be playing Ghost of Yote quite a bit Wednesday into Thursday. And then we'll be back on Oblivion on Saturday. And then I'll have to pick one day out of the week to do Yote streams, so either Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturdays. And then the other 2 days would be for Oblivion. Thought dead bodies could still trigger the traps. Can't move them anymore, though. Dune Awakening? I have not seen any of the Dune movies. Yeah, it does trigger it. Like, I didn't see the original Dune or the 2 more recent ones. So I don't really have an opinion on them. I've heard they were both good, though. I heard the first one's a little bit slow, but it's still good. But the second one's really good. Oh, that rat triggered... Maybe that's what triggered the trap. I didn't put that rat there. Wonder if a rat stumbled upon it as I was trying to trigger it with the other dead one. But welcome back, Wasted Bane. How's it going? Man, they're all triggering traps. That one's dead, too. We were actually having some random crash issues before, but it seems okay right now. Might have just been that specific area we were in for that quest. Oh, the video game? Oh, sorry. You're talking about the MMO game, right? The newer one? Again, I've never really seen anything Dune related, so I've never been a Dune person because I don't know anything about it, so... And I don't even play MMOs. So that's like that's a game that I'll probably never end up playing. So again, I don't really have an opinion on that either. Well, there's Umbra down there. Yeah. I mean, that's worse than just getting punched. Falling into spikes. The rat's curiosity got the better of him. She actually has a full set of unique stuff. Not just the sword, even her armor is unique. I didn't really need that soul gem. Doesn't have a soul in it.
You risk much by speaking to me. You should leave this place. Now. Umbra is my blade. It is who I am. Who I was meant to be. For years I have fed my blade the souls of man and mer. Warriors and priests, kings and paupers, men, women, and children, all have bled for me. I have seen them all fall, and still Umbra hungers for more. Do not speak to me of that place. It was another lifetime. It was before I became what I am now. Perhaps they sent you to kill me. Are they worried I might come in the night and burn their village down around them?
Probably.
No matter. I am what I've become, and I know my fate. But what of you? What is it you seek? My death? My blade? I offer you a choice. More than I have offered most. Stay here and die, or leave now and live your life. Speak to me again when your mind is set.
This your out, friend. Leave it alone. How about we just march on back to the shrine and tell Clavicus the deal is off? Sure, he'll be a bit put off, but you won't be dead. At least, you probably won't. That's better odds than you're getting here.
She's not really that tough. You can kill her in the beginning of the game.
Umbra will feast. I assume you've made your choice. Umbra hungers. What shall it be? Come then, try your luck. Feel the bite of Umbra.
Take that!
Alright. We got it.
I'm telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not completely. He's still a Daedra prince and all that. Look, keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But don't give it back to Clavicus. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes.
What does she actually look like in this game? I never really looked at her face. Oh, okay, just high elf. She looks pretty similar to the rest of them. I don't think there's any other tunnels in this cave. Yeah, you get a full set of unique armor when you take her down. You can actually take her down any point ever, like, right after you get out of the sewer. And you can just get Umbra right away. Umbra is actually one of the few weapons that isn't part of the leveled list, so it's its most powerful version no matter what. So it's a super good sword to have in the early game. Because it'll basically one-hit kill most things up probably until like the 12 to 14 leveled list range. And then it starts becoming weaker after that. And you can get more out of swords with your own personal enchantments and stuff like that. Still a really good sword though. It actually looks really cool on this game too. Like on this version. It looks really cool in the original one, but looks really badass in this version. For some reason they didn't model a sword sheath for it though. One thing I don't remember if you could do is if you could talk to the people at Pell's Gate to see if they say anything new. Don't know if they let you do that. Yeah, you can fight her anytime, you just gotta know where the place is. I can show you on my map. It's right here. I am going the wrong way to the shrine. Oh, that's right, because I wanted to see Pell's Gate. But it's like, you exit the Imperial Sewer right here. This is where you start. You can literally just go straight here. and fight Umbra, because she's there. It doesn't break the Clavicus Vial quest either. You just miss out on some of the dialogue from Umbra because she won't say anything about the quest. But when you go to Clavicus Vial, the quest still triggers, and you can just give him the sword then and there if you want to. But it's a super powerful sword early
Don't
game.
go stirring up trouble. I can't tell you anymore.
Oh, you can't even relay the news that she's dead?
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much... Don't go stirring up trouble.
What's our disposition with
I'm
her?
listening.
47. I fed on her so that I could wait. Otherwise, the sun would have definitely hurt us.
I won't fight.
But she actually didn't catch us.
That's enough. I like that a lot. Be seeing you.
Go there next time. Yeah, the fight might be a little difficult, but if you can just keep hitting her at a distance with like a bow or spells, she'll eventually die. Because she doesn't really have many ranged options. But yeah, then you've got Umbra, which is, like I said, it's like a level 28 and beyond type sword, technically. So it's really good for early game. I remember doing that on the 360 version. On the PC version of this, I have a mod that removes the leveled list restriction, so any sword I get is the most powerful version, but in the vanilla game, Umbra's like your best bet for that kind of thing, until you're already level 28.
You've brought the sword. Now give it to me. As we agreed, Umbra and I have unfinished business.
Alright, here's your sword.
Excellent.
He'll give us a mask instead. You can keep the sword if you want.
You've gotten the better of this bargain, mortal. Now, I have business to attend to. Run along. Perhaps I'll be looking for you again.
Oh well, been good knowing you, kid. Back to being his hound for me. As for you...
Dude, Barnabas looks way crazier on this statue. It's like a wolf. It's kind of like a mangier mutt in Skyrim. Yeah, you can choose to keep the sword. I just gave it to him because I wasn't going to be using it that much anymore anyways, but the Mask of Clavicus Vial is so much cooler looking now. It looked fine in the original, but this is even cooler than the one you get in Skyrim. This one looks pretty badass. With the right armor set, this would look really cool. Alright, that's another Daedric Shrine down. We still have to do Malakath's. Which I don't know if we spotted Malakath's. I don't think we did. Let me see if I can find the location. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see it, because I was going to say, we should have gotten pretty close to it. Yeah, it's like in between all of this. Maybe just a little bit more over? Let's go back to Fort Such. Once we finish Malakath's, I'm pretty sure we only have Mafalna and Sanguine. And that's all of them we can do until the Hermaeus Mora one.
You dare come here to the shrine of our Lord? You are not one of us. I'm listening. That's just you. That's amazing. That my life is. You win this one. You think that's
I
funny?
didn't really need a free rotate
You've got
right
a
there.
point. Don't. My life is That's gracious. You've got a point. You think that's funny? That's what non. I salute you. Sorry. What I gracious. That's not. Folks think we're all evil. You're not one of Malakath's favorite
Not sure
people.
what we need for
He
this.
likes orcs. Too bad for you. So you approach his shrine at your own risk. Then go on and do your approaching.
He likes
But
troll
Malakath
fat.
wants a present. He likes troll fat, and he likes only troll fat. We watch
Well,
and
I don't have any troll fat on me right now. I'll have to go back to Frostcrag unless we can find a troll out here. I do not remember this ship being crashed over here. I did not see any Nernroot. Oh, I can hear some now. Remember I had this one weird crash on one of my modded builds of Skyrim, where every time I would collect Nernroot, it would crash. But I didn't have any mods that affected Nernroot. I don't know if I ever fully figured out what exactly caused that. But that was such a long time ago. That was back when I think I was still on the Alienware computer that I had. Which would have been over 10 years ago. Is that Sneak X1? Well, no trolls. I'm surprised she took this much abuse. Alright. Let's just go back to Frostcrag and grab some troll fat really quick. What are we gonna need for Mafala? I could probably just grab that right away too. Nightshade. Alright, I'll keep some Nightshade on me. Oh, I don't even have any troll fat. Shit. I should definitely have Nightshade, though. Yeah, I forgot the last time we needed troll fat. I just bought it, and that was at the point where I wasn't hoarding, alchemy ingredients anymore. So I wasn't even picking it up off the bodies. Shit, they're gonna make me wait. Maybe I can just find some. If not, I might have to feed on the guy and then wait. Yeah, Nightshade. Yeah, I feel like if I would have waited, we probably would have fallen behind on our vampire stage, so I probably would have started taking some damage. Then I wouldn't be able to fast travel. But we should be okay now.
Any friend of the society? You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Did he finally stock any master level stuff? He did not.
Come back and... Bye.
Let's get back there. Did we not do the Mephala quest? I think I did this on my previous save. That's why it seems so familiar. No, I didn't even do it then, because I didn't have the Ebony Blade on my last save.
You brought a present? Good. That's smart. You want something? And if you're smart, you do what I tell you. Lord Drad took my ogres. Says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres!
Alright, calm down, Malakath.
Lord Drad put my little brothers in chains, working in the mines. I don't like that. Get over to Lord Drad's estate. Let my ogres loose and get them out. Okay. Get going.
Gotta liberate some ogres. Not something you'd expect to do. Such a weird bug. When you switch your weapon on a hotkey, you do like a random attack. With no weapon equipped. Ooh, I'm trespassing. Oh, do I actually have to talk to him?
I welcome you to my humble home, stranger.
Alright.
What brings you to this place?
He welcomes us, but it said I was trespassing.
I'm listening. I don't... Yes, not bad. That, not now. That's whatever you want. That, don't, whatever you want. Good one. Can you think of a better use for the mindless beasts? Under my eye, they do some good in this world. I don't believe I asked for your opinion on this matter. I am done speaking with you. Please leave my estate. I have no more to say.
Yep. kind of figured that'd be his
Get out of
reaction.
it. I'm afraid you've upset my husband. Please leave before he loses his temper. I beg you. Yes? I'm not buying that. That's enough. Blah, blah, blah. I doubt that's enough. I doubt I won't fight you. You've got a point. That works for... He is my husband. A kind and gentle man.
That's not true.
He has given me everything I might ever desire. Drad purchased the land and title from Council. It cost him a fortune, and he's determined to make it pay. Western Cyrodiil is called... He works them in Bleak Mine. It's terrible. The guards beat the creatures mercilessly. That's all I can tell you. Now, please go. You too.
Well, she has somewhat more of a heart than her husband, the kind man. He's got a fancy little estate here, though.
Greetings to you. Heard any news lately? Alien ruins? The big thing is to watch out for traps.
I don't know if we have to
Thousands
take
of
these
years
guys
old.
out, but if I start freeing the orcs... Or the ogres, I mean. Probably be...
No repeat offenders. That's my motto.
Oh, alright.
You're living on borrowed time, thief.
What are they doing? That's so weird. They're like warning me, but they're not doing anything.
Oh, I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
We'll have to see if they actually survive.
Die! Show me what you've got. Let's get this over with. Help!
Could help them.
Murder! You're pathetic. Let's get this over with.
No.
Someone's been murdered. Show me what you've got.
Actually, you know what? Damn it, I should have saved. Is this before I, Shit, this might actually be before I even had the troll fat. Okay, never mind, good. I'm wondering if we should even kill those guards, because they do consider it murder.
Want something? And if you're smart, you do what I tell you. Lord Drad took my ogres, says owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres!
Then we can... I can still kill the guards, but I just don't know if I want to do it during an open fight. Instead, just stealthily take them out.
I don't like that. Get over to Lord Drad's estate. Let my ogres loose and get them out. Okay. Get going.
That might be the cleaner way to do this. That way we won't have as many ogre casualties.
Get out of here. I welcome you to my...
Get out of here. I
All
welcome
right.
you.
What? That? Don't, please. What? Yeah, no more. You're frightened. I doubt. Oh, yes, yeah. What nonsense. That good. Yes, yeah. Don't waste, sir. Sure. Don't, please. That's not. I am Lord Drad. The land is good, the farm productive, but it's mining the wealth from beneath the land that will make my fortune. Can you think of a better use? I don't believe I asked.
I'm afraid you've upset me. All right. That's a bit. That's enough. Don't. That's a bit. You've got a point. You're. You're. I doubt you. I can't argue with that. You're good. Here's my. Drad. He works them in bleak. Please, go on. Take care.
Alright, start taking these guards out quietly this time. Oh, that's why. I can see why the melee bug happens. That, like, weird attack that he sometimes does. I was looking over at my inventory, and it said I had my fists equipped, but not 99 plus, so it must have thought I still had the bow. So it's got to be something to do with that. It's not like, it's not a major bug or anything, it's just a weird one.
Hello. How are you today?
Did he live from that? Very surprised.
Damn, I've lost them. Get out!
They keep like walking right up to me and then losing where I am. Actually, I don't know if we ever had an ebony helmet collected. Now we do. Alright, before we set them free... So let's make sure all the guards are dead. It's kind of funny the way the guards act in here. They act as if they know exactly where I am, because they keep trying to walk up to me and talk to me. Like they were before when they kept telling me I was a thief. I think we're actually clear. I don't think there's any more of them. These are the most tame ogres. Why can't they always be like that? I wouldn't even attack them outside. I can't even see inside of this one. But they're all free. That one can't even fit through the cave. It looked like he got stuck. Oh no. There's even more enslaved ones out here.
Don't, please. I've got to get to work. If I don't, who knows what those ogres...
That's right. I actually almost completely forgot about this.
Now my poor husband is his slave and the ogres are his masters. They haven't harmed us, but he's never worked so hard in his life.
I forgot that they did that. The ogres start to run the estate instead. Just kind of funny. So they make the dark elves that used to enslave them work for them instead. They move pretty quick.
Good job. No one owns ogres but me! And I fixed that maggot. The ogres own Drag. Make Drag eat death. Now you get a present. Keep up the good work, and be nice to my little brothers.
Well, that depends on them. There we go. Got Valendrung.
Malakath likes you. You don't look very foul or ugly, but just keep doing ugly stuff, and you'll be fine. Good fortune, Valendrung. Malakath likes you. Good fortune, Valendrung.
I actually haven't seen it on this version of the game yet. Oh. Valendrung still has the coolest design in Skyrim. This looks just like it does in Morrowind almost. Still looks pretty cool though. Paralyze on strike for 3 seconds and drain health. It's actually it's actually a pretty solid combination of enchantment. Yeah, we played the first one. It was 3 streams long, because, I mean, it is actually still a big game, but in terms of stuff that you actually do in it, it's not as long as these. Sorry if there's an ad playing, I'll give it a sec before I continue what I was going to say. But yeah, it's a very old game. Came out in 96, I believe. Thought that was the year it came out. It emulates on DOSBox, which a lot of older games do. I'm surprised we didn't run into this shrine either. We were very close to it. It's still like a first-person RPG game, but Elder Scrolls 1, 2, and 3 rely on like dice roll type mechanics, where it's kind of like RNG. Like, just because you're swinging at something doesn't mean you will hit it. Kind of depends on your character's skills. Whereas in this game, it's obviously not like that anymore. You hit something, you hit something. And then Skyrim, they made it even easier to get into.
You approach the Shrine of Mafala. The web spinner watches you, stranger. Go ahead.
Said that very angrily.
I doubt your... I accept. Don't, please. Yeah, I get it. Was that... You're a... Don't, please. Not bad. I'm not... Don't... That... I accept. Your path. That's pretty... No more. I'm not buying that. That's a bit... Blah, blah. That's... No more. You're frightening me. You better have the right offering. Mafala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire audience?
Yeah, we got through 3 of them. Morrowind was... It was my first time playing Morrowind. Actually, it was my first time playing Elder Scrolls 1 through 3. But Morrowind ended up being pretty good. I also like Daggerfall, and that one's just really hard to get started. Stop frightening her. Hey, that's how you gain friendships. You frighten them a little bit, you make them happy. You just gotta threaten them and then also reaffirm them. Welcome to the stream, Bike. How's it going?
Leave Mafala an offering of nightshade at the shrine between midnight and dawn, and the web spinner may grant you an audience.
I think it's between midnight and dawn right now.
Go carefully.
No, it is not. Hopefully I can wait 2 hours without my vampirism kicking in. She'll be alright. Yeah, she's fine.
Good day.
She also worships a
this
Daedric
place is
prince, or princess in this case. So she's probably heard worse. Alright, we're still good with vampirism.
Call me web spinner.
Oh, that's right. This is the ambiguous one.
In Bleaker's Way, two families, Nord and Dunn.
It's neither she or he.
But beneath the surface lurks the secret seed of strife. Kill the leaders of the two families. Plant evidence to implicate the other family as the killer. And don't get caught. Be cunning. Don't spoil my schemes. And don't die. That would spoil everything.
I actually did do this on my last save, so I must have gotten the Ebony Blade. That was back when the remaster first launched. Yeah, I have a lot of experience with Oblivion. I played the hell out of it back on the Xbox 360 a long time ago. Still an amazing game. We actually finished the Dark Brotherhood. I know that's the stream title for anybody who tunes in. We finished the Dark Brotherhood like 2.5 hours ago. So now I'm just trying to finish the rest of our Daedric Shrine quests. We're not going to be able to do Hermaeus Moras yet. I need to get a little further in the main story before it even shows up. I guess I can start picking up some troll fat, so if we ever need more, I don't have to buy it anymore. Yeah, this quest line is actually kind of fun. You have to basically frame the two families. Turns into a whole thing. Now to kick it into gear, I forgot exactly what it wants us to do. I might have to talk to a few of them first. Let me double check. Let me feed on one of them right now. You might have to wait until it's daytime. Strategy games? Well, yeah, these aren't, I wouldn't really consider these strategy games. Even with the dice roll mechanics of the older Elder Scrolls, they don't feel like strategy games. They still feel very similar to an RPG. It's just you do have to train your skills a lot more in those. Or level them up. Right. Let's talk to some of them. But yeah, I've never been like a strategy game guy either. Like Total War type stuff.
Hail, traveler. You are welcome in Bleaker's Way. All right. No, you can't scare me. What a wonderful... You can't scare me. Please, I wish I could... Oh, get away from... What a great goodness. Oh, you should be ashamed. No, you're revolting. I wish... What a wonderful compliment. Ancient way shrines of the Nine are... Darvilus have lived here peacefully with Ulfgars for generations.
Well, that peace is about to change.
Ulfgar and I work hard to preserve that tradition. Raul Ulfgar leads the Ulfgar clan. He's a fierce warrior and a wise leader. All the Dalvalu respect the man. Be seeing you.
We might want to talk to him.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Welcome to Bleaker's Way, stranger. What can I do for you? All right. Remarkable. No more. You don't wait. Well done. Whatever you want. That's just not fun. Remarkable. I accept. No. What a great I wish I could. Don't, please. You're good. He leads the Devilu family. He is a wise man and a powerful wizard.
Yeah, if you are gonna jump into Elder Scrolls, Skyrim's probably the most user-friendly one, like the easiest one to get into, because they strip back a lot of the heavier RPG mechanics in that game. Oblivion's still my personal favorite one, but you do have to get into its game mechanics a little bit more before it really, like, truly opens up. They kind of throw you out into the world earlier on, and you can kind of just start doing whatever. Same with Morrowind, but just less hand-holdy in this one. Morrowind's a lot more complicated. But, you would probably end up liking Skyrim a lot.
I am Hrall.
This one's really good, too. Especially with the remastered version.
I
thought I could get more info.
Goodbye.
Welcome to Bleeker's Way, stranger. What can I do for you? I'm listening. Is that... Oh, that's great!
God damn it, our speech wheel got stuck.
Oh, that's... Not what... You're wasting... What nonsense... What a great... I see. He leads the Ulfgar clan. He is slow to anger, but fierce with his axe. All the clan values his leadership and judgment.
Alright, essentially what we want to do here is kill
around.
at least one of the
You
village
won't find better
leaders.
prices in all Tamriel.
And then we gotta implicate the other one. That should be sufficient enough.
Take care.
So, I actually might want it to be nighttime again. Because killing one of them in here isn't gonna go well. I just needed to initiate a conversation with at least someone to get the quest markers. And then we'll have to see which family prevails at the end of all of this. And then I think we only have the Sanguine Shrine that we still gotta do, and that's all we can do as far as Daedric Shrines at this point. I also have to look out for something when we do take one of them out. Because I have to plant stuff on them.
Whoa.
I think the thing I need to plant on the Dark Elf is on the stairwell, oddly enough. It's in a very hard to see spot. Or something. Can't remember if he was the one with the ring, because I thought someone also had a weapon. That was the other thing I had to plant it. Maybe he was the nightstand? This is a part of the quest that always trips me up. It's very hard to see the items I need to find. Let me see. Yeah, we're looking for a ring in this dude's house. That's okay. It's right in front of the book. That's why it always is hard for me to find it. It blends in so well to the pages on certain angles that it's just really hard to see. There we go, we got it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying, Bike. I do agree that Skyrim's probably the best for a lot of people to just jump into the series. I know it's kind of going backwards, but none of the games are directly connected in terms of their story, so you can technically just pick up any of them. So if you end up liking Skyrim, then I'd go back and try to give Oblivion a try. And then after that, if you really want to see more of the lore, then maybe give Morrowind a try. Daggerfall Unity's a good option if you wanted to play Elder Scrolls 2, but a lot of people don't go that far back. I gotta find this dude's sword now. His is lying on top of a weird spot as well. There it is. Just looks like ordinary clutters. Who relocked the door? The guy's dead. Oh, am I in the wrong house? No? Why am I... Here we go. God damn it. It might be dark on my screen compared to the stream screen. Because around mine, the brightness is very low. Which, it's always hard for me to find a balance. Like, if I up the gamma too much, then everything just looks too washed out. Yeah, we actually are. I don't know how close it is to release, though. There is a Skywind that's been in development for maybe just as long as Sky Oblivion, if not longer. And they actually did do a recent stream where they kind of were showing off most of the major cities being completed in terms of their design. I don't know how far they are with, like, the main quest line and getting voices for every single character, because that's one thing Morrowind didn't have. There were people who talked, but everything else was done through, like, dialogue boxes. You gotta wait for them to wake up. But Skywind, I did actually try a long time ago when they had, like, the base map laid out. I tried that, it was pretty cool, but that was before I even really played Morrowind. So I didn't really get the nostalgia vibe from it at the time, but now I'm even more curious because I had a lot of fun with Morrowind. Oh, that's right. All we have to do is just warn someone that there's been an attack, and then they'll duke it out. I don't have to wait.
These are troubled times in Bleaker's
Yeah, I think
Way.
their stream for the
What do
major
you
cities
want?
was like a couple of months ago, maybe?
Dalvalu has been murdered, and we have been accused of the crime. Bastard elves. That they would dishonor us in this way. Hrol Ulfgar has been murdered, and the Dalvalu are responsible. They will pay for their treachery, the wretched Dunmer.
Alright, who's gonna win?
Bye.
Nords or Dark Elves? I don't know if it's predetermined. I know who won on my last save. We'll have to see if it plays out the same
You
way.
elves are all the same.
Get this
All
over with.
flash and no fury.
Show me what you got. That the best you can do?
Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
You're pathetic.
Die, damn you!
I'm just warming up.
It's kind of even right now. It's like a 3v3. Oh, never mind. Now it's a 4v1.
Show me what you've got.
That turned real quick.
What's the matter? Getting
That one Norn's got a lot of health, though. Alright, same outcome. There's been a murder? Yeah, you killed all of them.
All dead. Whatever possessed them to attack us like
Yeah, I know. The comedic value of Oblivion is one of the reasons why it's still my personal favorite. That doesn't mean Skyrim doesn't have a lot of funny comedic things that can happen, because it does, but Oblivion, it's just, like, astronomical. The AI are so hilarious on these games. But Dark Elves, I think, win all the time, because they won last time, too, when I did this. I think it's because there's just more of them. Yeah, Oblivion NPCs are always so goofy. They'll kill somebody and then be concerned with how the person just died.
Well done, little web spinner. Is there a prettier sight than friends at war? Take pleasure in the strife you have caused, mortal. Savor the divine essence of a well-spun plot. And here's a little needle to help you stitch your own tangled tapestries.
There we go, we got the Ebony Blade. I actually like the way the Ebony Blade looks in this game. Goldbrand's still my favorite weapon, even though we're not using it, because you can just enchant the hell out of weapons in this game. Yeah. Yeah, Skyrim's guards can be very comedic as well. But Oblivions are just like classically memed ones for so many years now. I'm glad that this is literally just like the remaster of Oblivion. I'm glad it's just the normal old Game of the Year edition of Oblivion underneath it all with just a new graphic engine. Because you just get all of those magical moments from back in the day. Yeah, the Ebony Blade is still really sick. It's a katana. Still looks really cool. Silence on strike for 10 seconds and then absorb health on strike. It's actually not bad as far as enchantments go. I have to drop some of this stuff off. So yeah, I think the only thing we have left is Sanguine's Shrine, and then that's all of the Daedra quests we can do for now. Which Sanguine's Shrine, I'm surprised we haven't found it, because it's like right above this, like right here. I gotta drop stuff off though. Let's go back to our house. Yeah, I know in Sky Oblivion they're reusing the voice lines from Oblivion. At least as much as they can. So they'll probably still say ridiculous things, but the way they're emoted and the way they move is just going to be using a lot of Skyrim animation assets. So it won't look as goofy, but it'll probably at least still sound as goofy in certain moments. But we'll have to see. I'm definitely going to check out Sky Oblivion. I'll probably do a stream playthrough of it once it's officially released. Because I am very curious to see how they're going to have everything. Right, let's store Valendrung. I'm not going to be using the Ebony Blade, so I can just store that. This is weighing us down a bit. Yeah, I don't think we had an ebony helmet. I don't know. The most recent story, or the most recent news that has come out about it, about, I don't know, maybe like a week and a half to 2 weeks ago, has me a little nervous. Some of the developers, like some key developers of the project, left because they didn't like the crunch to release it of summer 2025. Because before it was like they were working at their own pace, and that's what they were comfortable with. But then they had to speed up the process, so some of them ended up leaving because of that, because they didn't want to do that. That was like not a part of what they signed up for, which is understandable. It's just like a passion project that they're doing for free. So I get their decision to do that, but I don't know how much that sets them back. There's one guy that still does a lot of streams, like the main lead developer. He still does a lot of streams for it, and he said that it's not really going to set them back at all that much. So we'll just have to see. I'm hoping it's still this year, though I doubt it's obviously not going to be summer 2025 like they said before summer, because that ship has already sailed, but it still might be this year. Maybe November or December. Maybe it'll be the last day of December. Just to say that it still came out this year. Yeah, I think Sanguine Shrine is in this direction. I don't know why I saved Sanguine for last. His quest isn't that bad. It's kind of tricky, though, to not get all the guards to attack you. But it's one of the reasons why we made some invisibility potions.
Have you come to revel in the glory that is the Shrine of Sanguine? All right.
Yeah, we'll have to see how much that sets them back. I know that they're not going to have any DLC done at launch. I don't know if they're going to still do it after launch, but Shivering Isles won't be a part of it. I don't know about the player homes, though. I don't know if he ever elaborated on that. Because some of the player homes are really nice, like Frostcraig Spire. The utility of that place is really good.
We dance, we make love. Would you speak with Sanguine? Approach then, and bring Sanguine a gift.
Citralic brandy.
Brandy is an appropriate gift for your host.
I don't have any of that.
We watch and wait.
I actually did have some of it stolen, and there was a at the time I thought of keeping it. But then I was like, I don't know why I would keep it. I thought I needed it for something, and now I know what I need it for, but it's too late. So I should be able to find some. It's not that hard to come by. Yeah, that is essentially what they said. Is that there's no plans as of right now, but they're hoping they can get to it after the launch if everything goes well. With Shivering Isles would still be a pretty big time dedication. Because Shivering Isles is actually a pretty decently sized DLC. That probably means they won't have Knights of the Nine either. Knights of the Nine would probably be a little bit easier for them to do, because it's just a quest line in the base game. They won't have to make, like, new map assets.
Hello.
I hope I can help. Let's do business.
Please tell me she doesn't have any. Shit. She doesn't even have any drinks. Doesn't make sense because there's a ton of them right behind her.
How are you?
Been better. How about you?
Not bad.
Good day.
Well, let's see if there's any by Sindarian. Cheap wine. Oh no, we're not having any luck. Sorry if I'm tripping over my words. Probably a really easy spot we can go to for it. The main ingredient in the Imperial
So good of you
City
to drop by
market.
again.
To be honest, it might only be sold in the Imperial City. I'm not actually sure.
Hi there.
It'll probably be nighttime when I get there. Always is. Oh, wow. Not this time. Good.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott. Greetings and
I was here to get troll fat not that long ago. I should have just bought the brandy.
Any friend of the... Well, there are rumors that there... I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
There we go.
I let that go too. Pleasure to... Good day.
Yeah, the person they choose, the countess they choose for this quest is the one that can travel. So she might not even be at the castle. Which means a lot of waiting.
Ah, another mortal. Come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I would have you perform a service for me. The Castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting. You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the party is by invitation only. You'll have to find a way in. Have fun.
It shouldn't be too much of a problem. We have the Countess of Leowin. I didn't read the spell name. I do know it's a target one, though. Was it Stark Reality? Yes, it was. Alright. One thing that's nice about streaming is I can see it on the playback. But this is also why we crafted invisibility potions. One thing a lot of people will run into when they do this quest is once they hit the person with the spell, they'll notice all the guards will come running after them. The people will act as if they're being attacked. But if you turn yourself invisible right away, right after you cast the spell, then they don't do that. So I'm actually just going to hotkey our invisibility potion. So that I can just drink it immediately.
Something I can help you. Enough talk.
Is their party even going to be happening right now? It's nighttime.
What are you doing here? You don't look like one of the party guests. I don't remember you on the list. This better be good. I can't. That's great. Blah. That's enough. Where'd you get that? Don't. I can't argue with that. Was that so? Where'd you? That's enough. Don't know that you're dressed for it, but you seem like a really likable sort. I'll let you in. I'd better not regret this.
Yeah, super likable.
It may take.
I mean, look at us.
Read. Good day.
Oh, she is here, though. Alright. Now we gotta be a little quick with it. I'm gonna make another save. Wait, why the hell did, the spell not do anything?
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Damn it. I thought didn't it say, oh, but it unhotkeys it because, right, I'd have to hotkey the second one. I thought our first one was still, or not the first one, but I thought it still had the hotkey on both of them. So when I tried to drink our second potion, didn't work. But yeah, they all freak out in this quest, which is one of the annoying things about it. Why is it doing that?
Hello there.
That's how I did it before.
What?
But now it won't let me actually do that. It like cancels my spell as I drink the potion. I think what we might have to do instead is just go into our inventory after casting it instead of hitting the hotkey. Because I think the hotkey is glitching us out. So let's get my normal shock spell back. Yeah, I'll cast the spell and then go into my inventory. And just drink the potion manually. That didn't...
What's going on?
I didn't give my... I always hated this quest. You have to be so quick. Otherwise, the entire city comes after you. Alright. Might be good here. Yeah, there we go. That's when it works. Now we're not wanted. The spell works. Everybody loses all of their clothes, including us. The servant is the only one that wasn't affected by it. But yeah, for some reason, that method only works with invisibility. If you use Chameleon, it's not good enough. But yeah, we lose all of our items as well. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to get. The hotkey was actually canceling the spell for some reason. That didn't happen to me last time. So I don't know why it was doing that. But you can just go into the inventory and then drink the potion.
A rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well. Good for you. You need to lighten up a bit. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
There we go, we got the Sanguine Rose. Let's get all of our stuff back. Does that undo all of my hotkeys, or is it gonna help me out again? No, okay, we're good on our hotkeys. That's always my one fear when it unequips your stuff. But there we go. Subs, not many. It kind of depends. Because it also fluctuates. So I think some people sub for something specific, and then they realize I don't cover that like constantly, so then they unsub. Kind of just depends what they're looking for, I guess. Views, though, that also fluctuates. I don't do shorts, so honestly, you probably get more views just off of shorts. But it's like anywhere between 15 to 20k a month in views. And then subscribers, it's so inconsistent that I don't really have a good average. During the Assassin's Creed stuff, it grew pretty quick. And then same with, like, the Tony Hawk stream. Some of the Elder Scrolls stuff I was getting subs from as well.
How goes it?
Alright, that's the final Daedric quest that we can do for now. There is still one more, but we don't have access to it yet. Sanguine Rose looks pretty sick. Looks very similar to Skyrim's version, just has a thornier hilt. Well, it's another Daedric artifact collected. We got a lot done on this stream, too. Now that all of our major factions are done. Luckily, we didn't have that one weird crashing issue before, either. We actually were able to play for another prolonged period of time. I don't know what was happening. That was all happening during the one Daedric Shrine quest. But it seems to have sorted itself out. But this is probably where we'll end part 8. Like I said, we got a lot done. Let me actually check the poll.
Hello there.
Seems the poll ended at 75% yes, so that means that we'll be doing a midnight launch stream for Ghost of Yotei, which I know the poll says tomorrow. That was actually technically yesterday at this point. So it'll actually be later today. Because it's 4:10 a.m. my time. So we'll basically be starting Ghost of Yotei somewhere around 11 p.m. Central Time today. Because that's when it unlocks for me. I don't know if I'll be right on the dot, because it kind of depends. I do have the game preloaded, but sometimes there's like one more install, one more patch. So it might be closer to 11:30 p.m. my time. And then we'll probably play it for a good amount of hours, probably up until like 5 or 6 a.m. my time. And then, same day, Thursday, I'll also be doing our normal 7 p.m. stream time slot. So we'll probably just be playing more Ghost of Yotei that day as well. And then we'll be back on Oblivion on Saturday. And then moving forward, we might do Oblivion on Tuesday and Thursday, and then Yotei on Saturdays until we finish it. That might be the schedule. But yeah, I will be live again soon.
Well met.
Because, yeah, Ghost of Yotei is launching. It's literally on Wednesday for me. So, yeah, thanks again, everybody. Bike, it was nice talking to you. My normal stream schedule is Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. But like I said, we'll have a bonus stream Wednesday at 11 p.m. Central Time. Somewhere around there for Ghost of Yotei's launch. But, yeah, we got a lot done. We got all of our major factions done. Daedric Shrines are done. So, basically, the next time we're on Oblivion on Saturday, we'll probably be focusing on side quests. Whether that be the rest of our training side quests, and then just city side quests or region side quests. So we'll probably start by curing our vampirism. Don't really need it anymore. I usually always at least cure it because it's another side quest. And the side quest is actually pretty decently involved. But yeah, successful amount of stuff done. But yeah, thanks Paul. Thanks Chamu. You probably I can start calling you Shadow Blazer now. Bike again. Thanks for hanging out. Wasted Bane if you're still there. RTC, JBB. Thanks for hanging out in the later hours, and then all the regulars in the earlier hours, like Eric and everybody. Thanks again for tuning in, and I'll probably be seeing you guys, which feels like a lot sooner than normal, because of our Ghost of Yote launch stream. So hopefully I'll see you guys then.